Hello humans, I'm the TheAlienDoctor, but you could call me Alien, and... Why does nothing ever work? There we go. Hello humans, I'm the TheAlienDoctor, but you could call me Alien, and welcome back to another live stream. We're back on Truly Bedrock Season 4, of course. Because that... Season 4? Season 7. Because, I mean, where else would we be? What else could we possibly be doing? Apparently ads have finished. To be honest, I kind of thought they'd finished too, because I started them ages ago, and they still seem to be going. So I actually think my little widget at the top that tells me how long left on the ads is actually wrong, because I accidentally had it hidden. So I'm not sure if it just started when I unhid it, if that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure. We're just going to assume that the ads are done. So hello everyone, how's it going? In the chat today, we have got Ocean Vim. Yeah, got up for a reason. Nice, good to see you. We've got Phipps. I like the music. Glad you like it. Welcome on in, Phipps. The Leechim, Mr. Lee, Flimbles. Notebook out again for another stream. Ah, yes, another stream of professionalism. Yes. Beans, Ron, how you doing? Welcome on in. Rocking out to this intro music. Nice. I changed one of the intro songs. Bird, how's it going? Silent Shadow. 2 streams already. Hooray. Indeed. Yeah, I changed. I think I've already mentioned it, but I changed my stream playlist. And I kept one of my intro songs because I liked it. But I decided to change the second one because I normally have 2. Or like starting soon songs, I guess, not really intro songs. There's a bridge over there. There is a bridge actively being built. That's cool. One day sounds so far, far away. Yes, UFO command will be enabled eventually. I just got to figure it out. Anyway, let's pop into the game, which isn't going to show up because I need to exit full screen and then re-enter it. There we go. Look at that, professional. We're already doing better than the last stream. The last stream did not start very well at all, in that it didn't really start. Anyway, a lot has already changed since this last stream. Admittedly, not too much, like, for me. Like, I'm kind of still wearing the same armor and using the same gear. But I feel like a little bit has changed. There's some more heads. There's a bridge. Zloy's finished building that. There's stuff going on down there that we probably won't spoil. So yeah, there's all sorts going on. Hey Mitchie, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm ready on the bounce command if it is needed. I do hope I need to use it. You will need to use it. Alien, can you craft bread? No. In fact, I don't even think I've eaten bread all season. But no, there will be no bread crafted. Do I have a stat stick? I do. I wonder if it tells you, like, your... every food you've eaten in this stats pack. It wouldn't surprise me. Blocks placed. It is very extensive, as you can see. Entities killed. Entities tamed. Damage dealt. Weapons kills, or weapon kills. Deaths. Damage taken. Redstone interactions, portals traveled, enemy shot playtime. It doesn't tell you all the food you've eaten. Oh man. Who created the stat pack? It was created by a Mad Hatter. But how you doing, Cam? Welcome on in. We need a ban. No, bread is bad. You bread cultists. Hatcher's on fire with the mods. Indeed. How is the audio levels? Am I loud enough? Is the music too loud, too quiet, the right volume? Because I've been fiddling with stuff. So my microphone is actually lower volume than it used to be because it was quite loud. And it's now not as loud. So, yeah. Both good. Nice. Well, anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. I don't really have much of a plan. We're just going to kind of see what happens, you know. This It's Smurf's mushroom even. It does belong to Smurf. It is adequately named Sub2Alien, as you can see there, because Smurf asked me if I had a name tag, and I did have a name tag. I need to remove this song because it is too calm. It is too calm to be in the playlist. The new playlist was meant to be calmer, but that one was just too calm. I also really like this one. Anyways, so yeah, a lot of stuff is going on the server. Now, one thing I was... Hey, it's an Optimus. One thing I was considering doing... I think that's actually the first time she's logged on. One of the things I was doing is I've kind of unofficially claimed that house and put my enchant in table in it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do something with it, but I also said to JC that I'd move into the hotel that's like over there. So I don't really want to do anything like starter house wise until I'm in that hotel. As you can see, I've also died because I only have 5 XP, which is really not ideal. There it is. There is an Artemis. Let me go get her a stat stick. I've also died, which is really not ideal. Oh, that's definitely not how you spell waffle. So I can't try and get any more enchantments, which was also like another plan. I need a better source of XP. I'm kind of tempted to go quartz mining. Hiya, Knight, welcome on in. I love your new skin. It looks like an older alien. I guess it kind of is in a lot of ways, because I made my old skin before I had YouTube, so I was probably like 12 years old or something when I made it. 13 is probably actually a more realistic more realistic age. But so yeah, in a lot of ways it is a more grown-up alien. Although on the VTuber, there's like 2 pixels that I need to change. Like, we're back. I think we're back. Skyfire, it's back. Hey. Oh gosh, I thought it was going to go again then. Is it back on YouTube? I think it's back on YouTube. Why is it that my season 7 streams are just cursed? Can we have one that goes smoothly? Yes, make sure to refresh if you cannot. Oh, and there's going to be an ad now. Sorry. Sorry. I can't stop the ads, but you're going to get another ad. I'm sorry. Chat's gone on the screen. That's weird. What is going on? Season 7 has not been my season for streams, has it? Did we die again? I hope not. Better not have. Oh my gosh, why won't the chat appear on screen? It doesn't make any sense. I guess we could do that. That works. Although now it's appearing for the top instead of the bottom. Oh well, whatever. Guess that's just how it'll have to be. Oh yeah, it's gonna ping it again, because why won't it? Yeah, it's not going well. Gotta be honest. I'm getting a lot of pings. Oh, now we've got another ad. Hmm. Unhappy alien noises. Well, anyway, what we were going to do before that happened is I was actually going to give Artemis a stat stick so that she could view her stats. And you know what? We'll give her an alien head as well because we have plenty of alien heads. It's like the honorary welcome gift of the season. There we go. Oh, there's a plod. Look. It's a plod in the cave. This season does not seem to like your streams. Indeed. Indeed. Anyway, what I was going to suggest that we do is actually go quartz mining, try and get some experience. Now, the Nether is a dangerous place. as I know from personal experience. Although we do have a lot of fire protection on, actually, and feather falling, which is quite helpful. We just need to make sure that we do not accidentally break. That's actually Silence Chest. We just need to make sure that we don't accidentally break our armor, because I like my armor and I don't want to break it. But we do have an unenchanted bow. So let's go quartz mining to get some experience, I think. Let me also... Can you hear my Discord pings or not? Is there one thing that... Okay, cool. You can't hear my Discord pings. So at least there's one thing that is actually working in today's stream. There we go. Did I just unwax some copper? I feel like I didn't. Mr. Lee Discord ping. That's not a real ping. Yeah, so this area, for some reason, there is just every single skeleton to ever exist ever. Like, on the walkway. I don't know why. It'd be really nice if one of these guys dropped an infinity bow. But yeah, I also didn't bring any blocks, which is potentially a mistake. Here we go. This is what we need. Some experience. I've got a mending pick as well, which is obviously going to suck up a lot of the XP. But not all of it. Also, I'm kind of tempted to turn off vibrant visuals in the Nether. There we go. I actually don't think they look too bad. It's mainly just for, like, compression and stuff. On YouTube and Twitch. And speaking of YouTube, I figured out why the YouTube stream was such bad quality last time, so that has been fixed as well. Look at that, I'm a professional. So yeah, we're doing good. I didn't bring any gold. Oops. That would have been helpful, wouldn't it? Yep, I know I didn't bring any gold. I'm going back to get some gold, okay? Chill out. But how is everyone doing? How are you guys enjoying Season 7? It's been really great seeing everybody's streams and videos. Or at least as many as I have been able to catch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my ping just never lets me deflect the fireballs. It's not ideal. But yeah, it's been great seeing everybody's content. It looks like it's been a fun season. What was the issue? With OBS, just random crashing. Or a random crash. But it happened last stream as well. I need to update the Stream Elements plugin, so I'm not sure if that has something to do with it. Okay, let's get some blocks. Ideally, just more netherrack, because it's like... I don't need netherrack. So I don't mind wasting it in the nether. And then we also need some gold, which I imagine I've actually got a decent amount of just random bits of gold armor. I guess not. Let's see. Also, might be worth... I was kind of hoping I would have some fire protection gear, but I guess I don't. I have fire... Well, I have fire protection boots, but I'm wearing those. I'm way behind. I only watched your first episode, nothing else. To be fair, you're actually not that behind on me. So, you know, you're... the most important POV. Wow, the nether spawn is chaos. Indeed. The nether spawn is really quite something. With this update, people have been kind of going to the nether a lot more. Oh, see, that one should have been a deflection. I refuse to believe anything else. The nether spawn is really quite something, especially because of obviously everybody trying to get happy ghasts. And also... like, well, yeah, mainly just happy ghasts, honestly. Oh, no, that would have hit. Did my fireball go through, or did my arrow go through the fireball or something? I was trying to get the disc. Oh, man. Yeah, this nether spawn is really quite something. And what's crazier is that portal originally spawned up there. So... that was an interesting experience, kind of just walking out of that portal with like 5 other people. That was really something. Hey Gary, how's it going? Welcome on in. But yeah, my episode 2 should be releasing tomorrow, hopefully. It's a... and Val, welcome on in. Although I think you were here before we crashed. My episode 2 should be releasing tomorrow. You may have already seen some of it because a lot of it is made up of the footage I got with Slack when we raided the fortress and bastion. Although actually, I think in Slack's video, he only included the bastion, not the fortress. So yeah. But that's really, that was really fun to record, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it. There's another bastion over there, I think. We're not going to go in that one. It ended badly for me last time. Well, actually, I say that. I kind of want to go in it again. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I was insulting your dirty... my coat is not dirty. Wow. Is it... guys, is it bad that I really want to go into that bastion? Am I going to regret going into the bastion? Is the end raid going to be episode 3? Yes. Originally, I was going to do the nether stuff and the end in episode 3. Or sorry, in episode 2. But I was just like, that is a lot of stuff in one episode. And my whole thing this season is trying not to have crazy high expectations of how much stuff needs to be in an episode. You know, like an episode can just be a really funny adventure with Slack, you know, raiding bastions and fortresses. It doesn't need to be this whole thing, I think. And it also means they're just following on. Because obviously I want to be making more videos this season, and I can't do that if I keep having this attitude of, like, putting loads of stuff in one episode. This is interesting. You know, I should have brought that respawn anchor. Talk about timing. Oh my goodness. Talk about timing. Whew. Either raid a bastion or keep your armor. You can only choose one. I hope not. Hi. Okay, you're fine with me. It's only the brutes that we need to worry about. And obviously once I open a chest as well. I've got nether wart, so I'm not going to bother trying to grab any of that. This actually does not look like the best bastion. Although, in saying that, there is a chest right there. Now, if I break the chest instead of... If I break the chest instead of opening it, will the piglins aggro at me? I do not know. The answer is yes, they will. Okay, brilliant. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, that's fine. That's fine. We're just going to have a look at what we got. Okay, we got basically nothing. Ow, they're hitting me through the corners. Alien, remember, always blame Gary. Can I blame you for this situation that I'm in now then? This is not ideal. Thanks for testing that, says Phipps. You're welcome. I do the stuff so that you don't have to. Interestingly, I can hear them dying. So I suppose there's that. Yeah, a lot of them are falling into lava, and there's no brutes, which is quite reassuring. Oh. We're just going to block that off. There's a good chance I'm going to die just because they're going to hit me through the corner. No! Oops. Oops. It was all going so well. Where's that respawn anchor? I need it. Along with all my spare iron armor. Oh, man. We don't want knockback, actually. We'll just go with that for now. Oh, man. Do I not even have any spare glowstone? I don't even think I have any spare glowstone. Does Silent as Loy have any spare glowstone? No. Okay. That's fine. So much for XP. I know, right? Hands up if you saw that coming, says Mitchie. Well, I feel like you're not wrong. I should have learnt my lesson from, like, pretty much... Oops. From pretty much all of this season so far. I probably should have learnt my lesson. But I guess not. Clip says Skyfire. Wow. Thank you so so much. This music seems quite fitting. Shake my head. Posted in Discord stream clips channel. Amazing. Just what I wanted. For everybody to see. Perfect for a YouTube shot. Hey, I've already clipped it, like the recording, so I'm good. I have a button that lets me clip the last 2 minutes. I was about to say seconds then. I have a button that lets me clip the last 2 minutes of the stream, and it's in like the same quality that I record and things like that in. So sometimes I forget to record a video. I forget to record... Hang on. Jeez, words. Sometimes there's stuff that I want to include in a video from a stream, like a clip, like that, but I won't have hit my record button, so I can just clip it, and then I still have the high quality recording. And then I do the same with YouTube Shorts. Alien's got buttons for everything. I do like my buttons. Didn't bring any food, actually. That was probably a mistake. I could really do with some, like, easy glowstone so that I could refill my thingy-madoodah, my respawn anchor. But yeah, I have basically in OBS, I have a plugin that gives me a second canvas, and then that canvas has like no overlays or anything on it, which is also how I get the clean recordings for when I do live recording, like without my alerts and whatnot. So that's nice. Now, my biggest concern is that the piglin that picked up a lot of my diamond armor is going to fall into lava and die. That's my biggest concern. That has happened before. Okay, well, it's actually right there. So I didn't pick up... Okay, let's get the sword. Let's just pick up everything that I can, which is actually... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Let's just take a moment, you know. Box them in. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I only had an iron axe, so it's not the end of the world. I might have lost it. All right, who was shooting at me? It would have been nice. Actually, I bet one of them picked up my shield. Okay, you're the one that we need. You're our target. Boom. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're all wearing my diamond armor. And once I hit one, they're all going to run towards me. So let's just box up the ones I need, because I don't want to hit one and then the others fall into lava, if that makes sense. So we need you because we need my helmet. I was very close to just nudging off. I had also just heard one fall into lava. Get in the corner. There we go. All right, that's another. Then there was the one with my leggings, which was somewhere over here. Why did you go in the bastion, jeez? I don't know. I have a tendency to do things like that. Like this. I see bastion and I think, oh, that looks exciting. Oh, my shield. Perfect. I need that. You might be the first one I kill. Oh, go on. Get in the corner. There we go. That works. Now, where's the one that was wearing my leggings? It's weird how spread out they've all gone, considering how painful it is to traverse these structures. Like, where's the one with my leggings? Or was that... No, it wasn't the one that I heard fall into lava, because I saw it afterwards. You were lucky you were in the box. Otherwise, that would have... Hey, that wasn't luck. That wasn't luck. That was proper preparation. Yes. Extremely proper and extremely preparation. Right, that gold block, you'll find him. Not wrong. I could do with my shield before anything else. Like, the first one that I actually might try and get is my shield. Did I already box him in or something? It's really not fulfilling me with confidence. This is also a terrible bastion, can I just say? There's, like, nothing here. Unless it goes on a little bit more. Oh, I guess it kind of does. What I also want to do is kind of leave those guys for a second. And get myself some glowstone. But we are at, like, the lowest point possible. We are literally, like, the furthest we could possibly be from the glowstone. This is the opposite of ideal. What's the saying? X to doubt? No clue. We have blocks. I need glowstone so that I can fill my respawn anchor, and then at least if/when I die, I can respawn here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, there we go. That's what I need. Right, let's not have a repeat of episode 0. Now, my issue with episode 0 was mining a little bit like this, whilst not shifting. So I just got to remember to hold that shift button. Then we'll get to the glowstone. Boom. Professional. So sketchy. No, this is fine. This is extremely safe. Very safe. Very secure. Absolutely nothing sketchy about it. Okay, 16 should be enough. Oh, well, I can't leave on an odd number. This single piece of glowstone dust needs to have friends. There we go. Anyone else's feet going? Just don't look down. Do 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 do. Not gonna lie, thought I fell off then. Really thought I fell off. Oh no! Now my gold's broken. Well, that might be an issue. Yeah, so new issue. Now when I enter the thingy, this place, they're all going to be angry at me because I've not got gold. But I guess I have some banner patterns. Oh, I have some gold. Brilliant. With soul speed 3. We don't really need iron gear. Or that. Okay, great. It'd be nice to get pig step. That was a bit precarious. Hey, Hive Dog, how's it going? Yes. Yes, that was. Where do we want to put... I guess now we've got gold, I feel much more safer. I'm kind of mainly just confused that we haven't encountered any brutes. Can we also get an exclamation mark SO for Hive Dog? Please. Make inventory slots for your other armor. Yeah, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? I will when I get down there. In fact, I could almost do with those chests. In fact, no, I don't need those chests. I typed the SO, but I'm not mod. This is true. Imagine it just worked. It wouldn't surprise me. I feel like we're in quite a sketchy position. Okay, so that's where the stuff was. So where do I want to put the anchor? Wherever we put it, we don't really want to be in a death loop. So ideally somewhere like somewhat secure. Oh, I forgot you were there. Okay. We'll just put it here. This is somewhat secure, right? Respawn point set. No! 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 Yes, that actually worked really well. That was easy. Jeez, all my mods sleeping on the job. All right. I still haven't found that guy with the leggings. I was really hoping I could pick up my shield first. Oh, oh, where's the shield? I need the shield. Please don't hit me through the corner. Did another one? Oh, there it is. I want to dump some inventory. You're not wrong. As you saw then, that was excellent inventory dumping for me. I should eat, shouldn't I? So there's only one more that we captured that still has my armor. And that's this guy. Boop, boop, and boop. Can we just admire my building there for a second? There he is. Oh dear. Yeah. Get the sword, get the sword, get the sword, get the sword, get the sword. I hope this shield has durability. Excellent in the fact you picked it up again. Whoa! Oh no. I saw that brute. This was not right. This was not a good place to spawn. This was not a good place to spawn. This was not a good place to spawn. Oh no, I don't have any blocks. This was not a good place to spawn. And I need some glowstone to refill that. Let me up. No. Oh no, if I die one more time, then I'm gonna go back to spawn. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. No. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to spawn. No. Blocks. No, I don't have a shield. Why am I crouching? I don't think the alien head is going to give me protection in the way that I want. Hi there. Actually, that's a brute. That's really helpful. Yeah. If you could just stand there, that would be really helpful. Death loop. No. Episode 3 content? I've already got my episode 3 content. We need, like, I kind of want to prioritize as much as possible. I was really hoping there wasn't another one there, but there was. Oh, really? Oops. well, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. Well, I'm starting to think that the loot in that place was not really worth it. Hey, Aqua, how's it going? Welcome on in. Let's grab some iron armor, because I don't... Oh, man. I don't even know... Like, is there going to be anything left? I need some gold. I have some gold. All the other times I've done this. I don't really want to craft any diamond armor. Or use any diamond armor. We'll bring 10 blocks. I'm sure that'll be enough. Oh, man. Sword. Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. There was a gold helmet. Yeah, no, I got gold boots. This is not ideal. In case you haven't realized. It's not my finest of moments. Do I have any spare glowstone? No. Okay, that's also not ideal because, again, it would be helpful if I could do the respawn anchor. The mic on Switch, welcome on in. Hello, so you dying Groover stream. Thought I'd come over to heckle a bit. Wow, how thoughtful of you. Well, welcome on in. How you doing? It's not going well. At least, yeah, so that's probably the vast majority of my stuff gone. I don't think, I think I'll have some diamond gear left, and I don't think I picked up everything, so I also think there'll be some other stuff left. But I think the majority of stuff that I have is probably gone. I think. Who knows? Who knows? Hi there. Bye there. Hi. Bye. Oh, I should have crafted another shield. Gosh, this Nether takes for ages to load. Yeah, it's just Bedrock Edition these days. I think it's like a Bedrock server thing. Because I know TB is not the only server that it happens to. Glowstone. I don't have any glowstone. I need to get some glowstone for the respawn anchor. But I don't have any on me at this moment in time. Oh, I forgot to bring blocks. That's also not ideal. I mean, not much of this is ideal, to be fair. Misread the goat scream. I thought it was a new one that said goat stream. Yes, I don't think me doing a stream entirely as a goat impression would go down well. You know, that was one of my ideas. What can I say? Live webcam of a goat. There's 24/7 streams for everything. I'm sure somewhere there's a 24/7 stream of goats. I mean, they're cute. Oh, jeez. Can you hear my Discord pings? Or is that just... You're just playing that to be distracting. Hey, Glowstick. How's it going? Welcome on in. Altered Reality. Welcome on in. Dang, our Bedrock server hosted on my Switch Lite. I used to have to wait a full minute to just to open a chest. Oof. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, containers and stuff are also tied to server stuff. So, yeah, like, when there's lag, it will take a while to open your inventory and open chests and stuff like that. When you say goat stream, I do know there is one. See? I knew it. All right, let's see. Hey, there's still a decent amount of stuff here. So this is the lava where it happened. Now, I believe there was a piglin that picked up some of my gear. Oh man, I really like that sword and that pickaxe. I know the pickaxe won't be safe. You're in a really precarious position, my guy. Oh, I did the thing where I said my guy again. Hanging around was silent too much. That's good, actually. I'll take that. No point wearing gold now. Oh, and I didn't bring... I totally should have brought some more glowstone. Hi. Okay, well, now they're trying to shoot at me. One of them's falling. Oh, hi. Hi. Can I interest you in a gold sword? Ow. I was really hoping they wouldn't be able to hit me from here. And I keep crouching because I keep thinking I have a shield, but I very much do not. Look at that. I use their own arrows against them because I'm a professional. In case you were unaware how much of a professional I am. Oh, yep. Very, very, very professional. Very professional and very calm. And very in control of the situation. Just so in control of the situation. Very, very in control. Very in control. So this is going swimmingly? Indeed. Well, let's just say I used to have more diamond gear than this. I think, yeah, the leggings... I'm most disappointed about the sword because I actually really liked having that sword. It was nice. But I'm also not like a sword user. Like long term. Where would the other... As I was saying... Oh my gosh. Rude. You know what, let's just... I was about to say, where would the other chests be? I'm starting to think it's not actually worth getting any more chests. Put the gold chest on. It won't make a difference because they're already angry at me. Put on some gold gear. Well, yeah, now I need to put on some gold gear because I'm going back in. But if I just put it on, then it wouldn't have made a difference. Unfortunately. Where's... I swear there was a gold helmet, unless it was in... not my chests. It's funny because I have just all this spare iron gear from similar situations. It's like I would... You'd think I'd have learnt my lesson by now. As you can see, I have not. No, they weren't aggro till they seen you in the wrong clothes. But I was wearing gold when I first went in. And then I killed one of them to get back my diamond gear. Which obviously aggroed them. Get a lava bucket? That's not the worst idea. Accidentally minimized. Cathedora, welcome on in. How's it going? Everything is perfectly fine. There have been absolutely no deaths this season. Just don't look at any Twitch clips. You don't need to. Why? Who would look at Twitch clips? Not me. No. No. It's going and it's hot. It is hot. Oh, I really just gave up on bringing stuff this time. I've not even brought a sword. Hi. Imagine I get the disc now. With nothing. I should have brought a shield because I know the shield is lost in lava. I mean, what? No, the shield's not lost in lava. Nothing's lost in lava. No. Why did I bring 3 cobblestone? Why didn't I bring any more cobble? Hi. I didn't even bring a pickaxe, so I can't refill the respawn anchor. It's not going very well. Is there something a little bit safer I can do? After we've gotten out of here. Oh. Well, that's just embarrassing. Oh. Where's my bridge? My bridge is over there. I've gone to the wrong bit. Everything is fine. Don't go into the bastion, we said. It's silly, we said. No. I think everybody was like, yes, Alien, you should go into the bastion. That's a really good idea. And we're sure that absolutely nothing is going to go wrong. That's what you said. You were like, please, Alien, please go in the bastion. If you don't go in the bastion, then I'll stop watching. Yep, those were the exact words. Yep. Thank you, Plod. Shout out Plod. He's bringing me food when I'm down. Lies, says Phipps. No. In fact, Phipps was one of the main people that said that. He actually said, Alien, I will stop playing games with you if you don't go in that bastion. Yeah. He said it to me. And then he sent me some Instagram reels. What could have gone wrong, we said. Actually, I'm pretty sure I said that. I'll take credit for that one. Shield? Oh, that is a good point. I did say I was going to do shield. Well, we'll get a shield on the next attempt. Do we reckon we can get a music disc? Oh, well, if I get it now, it's just going to go in lava. Oh! Return to sender and music disc. Okay, we're going back because even though there's like at least 3 that I know of on the server, I haven't got one myself. So, you know. And we need a shield. Who the heck's been to the end already that you have a shulker box? Maybe. I guess you'll have to find out in episode 3. That's cool. I'm actually quite happy I got that. That has almost made this entire thing... Oops. That's almost made this entire thing worth it. Almost. You know, it's a very, very heavy almost. Also, it is only 1 shulker box. Let's just say I left the end with actually only 1 death, which was to leave the end because the portal isn't open, and 3 shulker boxes. So, okay, I also need blocks. Now you may notice I'm going in here with a sword that's basically dead. In fact, you know what? Fine, we'll risk it. Let's bring in the diamond sword. Bring some blocks with you, maybe. Oh, I need to get... Oh, I have got a shield. It's like, I need to craft that shield. Well, have I got news for you? Or me? At this point, the... like in the nether loading screens, in the nether loading screens, I'm just so used to like checking Discord or something whilst I wait because they take so long. Yeah, as you can see, we've had a lot of fun in this nether area, this nether spawn. Fun has been had. Hello, Mr. TheAlienDoctor. Why is... Hang on. We back? Oh, wait, we actually might be back. It actually properly reconnected that time. Wow. Or did it? We are actually back. Okay, nice one. Jeez. Season 7 is not the season of my streams going well, is it? I feel like the 2 streams that I've done this season so far have actually had more issues than the entirety of all of my season 6 streams. Anyway, if you can't see me right now, you may need to refresh. If somebody could put that in the chat, I would, but I'm kind of running through the nether. Then that would be appreciated. I'm assuming I am back. Can someone confirm if I'm back? It's because there's no UFO, says that. It's highly possible. Yes, you're back. Okay, good. I thought so. I don't know what is going on and why my OBS keeps crashing, but it is really starting to annoy me. But I can't see your back. It's my stuff. Okay. Oh, there was actually like a perfect box to push him into then. He's really interested in that. Did he just delete the iron one? Because I swear he was wearing an iron one before he put on that gold. Boom, boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. And boom. Put on these. Put on this. Guess who's back? Oh, I lost my pickaxe as well. I liked that pickaxe. You know what? Now that I think about it, I liked a lot of stuff that I've lost today. I don't think you can mine those without having a diamond pick as well. It's a genfire. Hello. Maybe I should have thought about that before I took all this stuff. I mean, at least this sword has knockback. That's actually really helpful in this situation. Because I can just boop them off. Is there any other chests in this place? Like, I've looted the ones up there. I can't remember where the other chests would be. I feel like this is also a tradition at this point that just early on in the seasons, I go to the bastions and typically die because the same thing happened in season 6 as well. It's like my unofficial tradition that on stream, for some reason, I'll just go into a bastion where I proceed to get absolutely slaughtered multiple times over and over again. And lose all of the gear that I liked because I didn't think about not bringing it. Because I don't know why. I swear I used to be good at this game. I don't know what happened. The chests are more scattered in this bastion. Yeah. I was trying to spleef that guy. Hang on, I've got an idea. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! I don't even know where the other chest would be. I just want pig step. Just want pig step. That would be nice. That's like really the only valuable thing that I don't already have that I care about because I already have a netherite upgrade template. So I can already upgrade to netherite once I have the netherite. Hi. Okay, you know what? Let's just skedaddle. Let's get out of here. I don't need this place. Ow. Look at that. Professional. Pro. We're calling that a win. I successfully retrieved... Hang on. That's interesting. Oh, don't do that. I was reading a notification. That's rude. Yeah, so I'm not calling that a win, but I'm also not calling that a loss. I also have gained a single level of XP more than what I already had when I came in the Nether. I'm pretty sure when I came in the Nether, I was on 3 XP. I am now on 4 XP. And my objective originally, before I found that bastion, was to get experience. So in a lot of ways, this trip has been a success. Who keeps picking me? So I will call it a half win. Also, where is home? I think it's in this direction. I think it's across this really janky wooden bridge. You're not an alien doctor, you're a spin doctor. Wow. A draw. That's a... Yeah, it was a draw, okay? There were some wins, there were some losses. Do 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 blame Smurf for bridging out of wood, by the way. Look, okay, the Nether has been hard on everyone this season, except for like Slack. Actually, it was he didn't die once in our Nether adventure. Let me just open coordinates. Okay, I think I am going in roughly the right direction. Yeah, I'm starting to notice an increased amount of fire, which would suggest I'm in an area where people have been fighting ghasts. Hi. I've already got 1 disc. I don't need another. I mean, I'll take it if I can get it. But I'm also not... Oh, you know what? Just die. I've changed my mind. I need gunpowder for rockets anyway. And, you know, gas tiers are helpful. So how is everybody finding this update then? Have you been, you know, messing around with the happy ghasts and the vibrant visuals if you're on Bedrock and all that sort of thing? Or is it more of a meh update? Personally, I quite like it. I think this is probably... I like this update more than the last one. I think actually for a long time, this is the first update that I've at least had a little bit of interest in, whereas all the previous updates I haven't had much interest in. But that's also partly because, if I'm being entirely honest right now, my interest in Minecraft as a game is pretty low, where actually, like, I just play Minecraft to make content because I enjoy making content, but I don't really... Like, I don't think I'd play Minecraft if I wasn't making content anymore. But yeah. Okay, cool. Well, we came out of that with at least some diamond gear. Do we have a chest plate? Just this iron one, I think. We've seen better days. Oh, do I not even have a spare diamond pick? I really got nothing. Next stream, not this one. I need time to prepare. But next stream, we are definitely going end raiding. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. That's not enough. The update is good, but my favorite part is the new disc. It's a banger. It is good. I do like the new disc, I have to say. I think probably my favorite part is vibrant visuals. I do really like vibrant visuals as well, though. And yeah, the happy ghasts are actually cool. I wasn't crazy excited for them in the, you know, the previews and the snapshots. But actually, once they released and we had fun with them on episode 1, they were actually quite good. So I kind of take it back in that I do actually quite like at first I was really not particularly excited for this update. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't like that. That's not anything new. I don't really get excited for updates anymore. So yeah, that for me that was just normal. And then I actually started playing with it and I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. I take it back. Maybe I should have been excited. What? I feel like Zloy is over there, and I feel like Zloy is also over here with this. I feel like these are two things that Zloy is a part of. I really like how Mojang was able to introduce a rideable mob and make it different enough from the Elytras that both have a time and place where they are best. Great game design, ammo. Agreed. 100%. Yeah, Zloy just like kind of just demolishes any wood ever. It would seem. Or any trees, at least. Do 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 do. Oh, look at these sun rays. Oh. They're kind of there. They're probably harder to see on Twitch and YouTube. Especially Twitch. But they are there. They are real. Zloy is like the fire tick. Yes. Who builds bridges and really cool houses. Okay. Well, that took up 1 hour. Now, what should I do now? The answer is not going in the nether. First of all. Do 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 beep 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 beep. 1 hour of stream sounded like a great 15-minute video of content. I have some of it recorded and most of it clipped. I don't really know how it will fit into an episode though. I have like that would work really well as like filler stuff in. Excuse me, sorry about that. I could not reach the mute button in time and I sneezed because I have hay fever. That would be like really good like filler content to like break up an episode. So like if I'm working on a farm to kind of like break it up so it's not just constantly the same thing. But I've also got a lot of that recently of collab footage, so I'm not sure. I almost want to just make a montage of the sounds. I spent 1 hour dying in a bastion. This is what I learned. The problem is I didn't learn anything. I will do... Well, that's fair. I will do this probably next season. And I'll probably even do it again this season. It's like... I would go to the end, but our only way of getting out to the end, like, cities, is to fly on the Happy Gas. Because we haven't killed a dragon yet. So I want to save it for the weekend, because we are going to be killing the dragon on the weekend. And then I'll do some end raiding then. And then I'll get its gear. The problem is I didn't learn anything. Yeah, that would be better. Anyway. Here's an ad, so I'll see you after the ad break. Don't panic, I have returned. I'm sure you were all panicking. I've made that joke multiple times that at this point it is just what I say when I come back from a break. And it's the same like if I'm in a voice chat and I mute or something and then return. I reuse my jokes, okay? I'm trying to think. Like, the other thing did panic at the disco. I am trying to think what we need for my base area. Now, I kind of all rely. I need a diamond pickaxe with some efficiency on it. What enchantments do I get on this? An iron farm. I also like don't want to do anything that I want to do in a video because I don't want to be reusing my content. Like I know what farm I want to build next, for example. Okay, I do. I feel like maybe our objective today can be trying to get this enchantment, which will probably involve going back to the nether and mining some quartz. But you know what? This time I'm going to try like extra hard to not go and do something stupid. E.g., you know, fighting some bastion-y people. Yes, bastion-y people. Yes. It's exactly what I was trying to say. Oh, I lost all my arrows, didn't I? Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's go. We'll do some nice, peaceful, very peaceful nether quartz mining. It'll be so peaceful, and we will get so much XP. Yep. What could go wrong, says Flimbles. Exactly. You know what? We're embracing that today this is a nether stream. We are just going to embrace it. I ran out of food because I had loads of food on me and then I died. That was not my smartest moment. It's almost like I was not prepared. But we all know that I'm never not prepared, right? I'm you know. They actually call me the alien very well prepared doctor. And you heard that on the internet, and the internet doesn't lie, right? Do 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 do. Oh, I thought we were building all about storage. Episode 1. No, episode 1. This farm will help me towards building automated storage. Well, actually, it won't. Technically, it won't, but it will help me towards building another farm that will help me towards getting automatic storage, I think. I can't remember. I have it all planned out. This farm will also help me get a monopoly on an item that is helpful to have a monopoly on. So, it'll be worth it in the end, trust me. Let's say the first thing I do when I go to my base area will be actually making a storage system, which I can't go to in this stream, otherwise I probably would have, because of lore reasons. I need to do a specific storyline thing that I can't do yet. Everyone panic. So yeah, let's go quartz mining. How hard could it possibly be? I have never, ever had issues going quartz mining. None at all. Just do some fishing, says Phipps. Fishing is boring, and I will stand by that statement, even though it will annoy Cathedora. I love the lore, just don't sell out to Disney. I don't plan on it, but, you know, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Do 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 be do beep beep do. Jeez, I swear these are getting longer. What says that? Yeah, you heard me. I think fishing is boring. And in fact, we're going to go in this direction. Oh, that's where I got another death up there, though. There's also not a lot of quartz in this direction. Okay, fine. We will go in this direction. What's that portal lead to? I kind of want to go to that portal purely to see what it's going to lead to, but I'm also kind of scared of spoilers. So unless... if somebody can tell me what the portal over there leads to, I'll go through it. But if you can't, then it's probably spoilers and I won't. Anyway, let's just get some quartz on the battleground. As what this area essentially is. How dare. Unless they offer a huge bag, not just a bundle. Well. Oh, I forgot blocks. That was not smart of me. You know what? This quartz might actually be helpful as well. There was a bastion back there, says Fimbles. Really? You know, I have a really good idea, Fimbles. Why don't we go to that bastion? I mean, what could go wrong? How hard could it be? Nothing ever goes wrong when I go into bastions. At all. Of course not. There's quartz up there. I feel like I've scaled this bit so many times. This, like, little ledge. I was going to say, I just realized I didn't bring gold. I had that realization as I heard that piglin that I totally didn't bring gold. And I don't think he dropped gold gear. I think that was just a gold nugget. Yeah. There's actually not a lot of, like, regular piglins around here, though, so we might actually be fine. And I have this crazy knockback sword, so I can just knock them off. These swords are good to have in the nether, I think. There you go. Now I've got a gold sword, I can distract him. Funny, I was going to suggest that very thing, says Leechim. Wow. I don't know. I don't know, though. It sounds kind of risky, you know. I don't want to kill the vibe, but I feel like going to that bastion might end up me losing all my gear and almost being in a death loop. I don't know, though. Groover Guy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm the Alien Doctor. I also play on a Truly Bedrock alongside Groover, and we just reset for Season 7. Zeroed, welcome on in. You definitely looped already today. Do more. Well, let's just say I came here to get quartz to get some XP and ended up beans. Hey, Zeroed. And ended up in a bastion. And let's just say a lot of the good diamond gear that I got from that end trip, I no longer own. I donated it to the lava, actually. Lots of cool people here. Indeed, many cool people here. What could I say? All the cool people hang out in the Alien Doctor Twitch chat. There are things that viewers we are willing to sacrifice, and your well-being in Minecraft is one of those things. Well, you know what? If it makes you feel better, I'm willing to sacrifice my well-being in Minecraft if it makes good content. It entertains you guys. So there you go. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how much XP quartz give you. That's actually like, I'm on 20 and I started on like 3 or something. Oh, hi there. Oh, where are you? You were like running away for a second. Can I get your... No. Be helpful if you drop your armor because I totally forgot to bring gold armor. Quartz is amazing for early XP. Indeed. Oops. It's the only problem with an efficiency pick when you're mining like netherrack is you just lose like all of the Hi there. Ow, that was kind of rude. You just lose like all the efficiency when you start mining netherrack. I guess the other thing that we could do is build a spawner farm because I don't think... I don't know. Maybe I should do... Well, actually, the farm I'm going to build will get me XP in my next episode, which I ideally need to do tomorrow. Well, I need to edit tomorrow's episode, first of all, which I have started doing. And then I need to actually record episode 4 because I've already got episode 3 recorded. I'm getting ahead in episodes, which is actually really good. And whilst I am not at university and not working too much, I do have some work. But I've not got tons of work, then I could really do with getting ahead. Eddie's had no workplace instance for at least 30 minutes now. Let's go. I'm a professional, what can I say? And there is absolutely no evidence in this live stream that contradicts that statement. It's also weird how peaceful the nether is right now. As I say that, 2 ghasts start, you know, fireball shooting me. Excellent. But there's not like, you know, I'm not being chased by piglins. Did we death loop a tiny bit when I was in Groover stream? Maybe. Maybe. Let's just say maybe I used to have full diamond armor. And the only bits that survived were actually these leggings and some other boots. So at least the boots survived. Cryonic Midden, welcome on in. How is it going? How are you doing? Right now, I'm just trying to get an enchantment on my diamond pick, which is also the first diamond pick I crafted. It was epic. We do love a bit of epic. Hi. Oh my gosh. This is the problem. I'm too far away from the server that it just seems like I can never hit these fireballs. I think I'd have better luck if I actually just dropped down and hit it with my sword. Oh, jeez. There's a workplace incident. Hey, Goldie. Welcome on in. How's it going? There was a workplace incident. But that means I can just grab some gold gear now. Which I'm also in no shortage of. Let me grab a chest plate, because I think I'm only wearing an iron one anyway. And we will just grab some blocks, because I actually don't think much of my stuff burned. Oh no, that means I've lost all that XP. No. Oh man. Why didn't you remind me to build? I should have blocked myself in. Oh, it's all chat's fault. It's all your guys' fault. Not too bad. I've been awake since 4 because of work. You should sleep. Sleep is important. Oh, I should have grabbed some food as well whilst I was here. To be fair. Yeah, anybody know what goes into that portal? I don't want to look in case I spoil something. So if somebody can tell me what's in the portal, then I can go through, because it means there's no spoilers. Well, there might still be spoilers, to be fair. Can you leave me alone? Didn't there used to be... Wasn't that where the piglins were? That we were trading with? Oh, I've been here. Not even home yet. I'm at the train station. Well, I hope you get home safely. How have you been, Alien? I'm pretty good. Enjoying the new season. Oh, yeah. By the way, Slack said you're on your own if you want to keep dying in the nether. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, it's got my... Oh, I didn't realize it would have my sword as well. Can I distract it with this gold sword? Oi! I was very worried he was going to start attacking me then, because I was not wearing gold for like a second there. How can I get you... Oh, it's got my shields as well. Can I... If I... Yeah, that's kind of too close to lava for my liking. There, that works. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, that's a zombie piglin, actually. That's probably not the sort of one that we want to be angering. Why does Dana keep yelling at me in the TB Discord about links, but then letting him anyway? No clue. 2 great subsequent clips for you, by the way. The deaths are officially over. From now on, there will be no more. I have decided. Okay, apparently one thing that did not survive was my shovel. But we're also in the nether, so that's not the end of the world. Let's see if that clip ages just as well. I applaud you. Which... Okay, well, there's actually gold right here. Or not gold, quartz right here. Famous last words? No. It's just kind of frustrating because we were actually quite close to getting to level 30. So many S-tier clips today. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what I'm most frustrated at, is how close I was to level 30. And now I'm back down to level 9. Just going to avoid that guy. So possibly some safer quartz, says... I actually don't know how to say your name. A whinge? That would be, you know, you would assume that that would be the smart thing to do. Bye. Oh, actually, I've just realized there's a magma cube right there. This is... I think I built this, actually. It'll be fine. This is what happens when you play on this server. There's never any quartz near spawn. Just I'm not normally the person to do it because I never normally do quartz mining. We could do with the silverfish farm as well. You see, the sensible thing to do would be try and get some safer quartz. But unfortunately, they do not call me the alien safer doctor. They call me the alien makes bad decisions when in the nether doctor. And we are in the nether, so... That is a different kind of doctor. Well. There's some angry bacon. Go away. There we go. That'll stop it. Ah, that won't stop it. Whew. Hi there. I'm just gonna skedaddle out of there. For no particular reason. Stop being so clippable, I need to get back to work. I can't help it. There's a perfect blow up there of Jen saying, like, I can't remember what it is. I should stop being so clippable. Something along those lines. But it's like mocking me because I said that everybody should stop being so clippable. I blame that one on lag. That one doesn't count because it lagged. Okay, that one doesn't count. It was definitely lagged, but no, zeroed. It's not how this works. Pico got your stuff. Oh, did it? I know it did. But I just felt like saying, oh, did it? To truly show my frustration. Do I even have like spare? Oh, I do have spare gear. Viewer induced lag. Are you trying to say it's your fault? Oh, well, there goes all the XP again. Oh, no. That is a good point. That is a good point. I didn't think about that. How many deaths a stream is it now? 8? Probably. Blame chat. Whoa. 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 Stuff is found. There will be 7 levels. Yeah, but that's not like what I had before, is it? It's not really what I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot to bring food. Yeah. We just gotta run past these guys. Am I back? Sorry about that. I very clearly need to do some fiddling around with my stream setup because OBS is not happy at the moment. OBS is not happy. Oh my gosh. This one, if I die now, it doesn't count. Because, you know, I got distracted by OBS crashing. Okay, it doesn't count. Problem is I don't have any food, so... Today just isn't your day at all. It really isn't, you know. It really isn't. Oh my gosh. I thought I was just going to die in like a 2-block hole then. Yeah, I am wearing gold. Now, I actually can't remember exactly where I died. And because I play with coordinates off, I know I was speed bridging. Oh gosh, that gives me Smurf vibes. I feel like it was down there, though. Problem is I can't drop, like, at all. Like, I don't have the health to. Today's stream was just about everything can go wrong. I know, right? See, I don't think I went over here. It's not really a death loop. It's just now I just actually can't. I don't know where my stuff is. Is kind of like the issue. Actually, this bow will be handy. If I knew where it is, I would be much more confident. Oh, I don't need an axe. But now I don't even know where it is. Which is partly my fault for not playing with coordinates on, to be entirely honest. My notebook is looking quite full and we're just 2 streams in this season. Do you actually have a notebook? Is this an actual thing? I need to know. Who had Alien Dies a lot on stream on their bingo card? I would have hoped everyone. It's not a rare occasion, I will be honest. Yeah, Michael Switch, everyone. Not really. Because it would be kind of funny if there was. To the Batmobile. To the nether. Actually, I have a button for that. That's the wrong one. And then this takes 3 years. The good news is, I am now a lot more, kind of also off topic, but I am now a lot more comfortable in my chair because I have put a cushion on my chair so that I'm not sat on, like, so. Okay, that was lag. So that I'm not sat just on my chair. Because like my chair does have a cushion on it, but I've sat on it for so long. Who pulled the Ethernet cord in Slack's house? Jeez. Oh my gosh, what was I saying? Yeah, because I've sat on my chair for so long, the cushioning on it's kind of gone. Especially because, as far as chairs go, it wasn't like a crazy expensive one or anything. So like the cushioning's just kind of gone over time. So I put on I have another cushion that I'm now sat on, and it has not only improved my posture, which I was kind of worried about, so that's good, but it has also just considerably more comfortable because it doesn't feel like I'm just sitting on wood anymore. Breaking news. This just in. Local UK man discovers the benefits of memory foam. More at 11. Well, my chair, when I first got it, was really comfortable to sit on with the foam. It's just how used it's gotten. It's got a me-shaped hole in it. Now. Eric Bannister, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, no! A me-shaped hole, Alien Swift. That was a very good sound. That was, you know, I'll give you that. Good job on the sound effects. Going good? I'm glad. Okay, I'm taking in these feather falling boots. Because I clearly need some feather falling here. I'm also crafting a full set of iron armor, and then after this we are going regular mining so that I can get some more iron. Or actually, we might just buy some from the shop. We'll see. What am I not wearing? Leggings and a chest plate. And food. Somebody needs to bubble wrap Alien today. Somebody just needs to ban Alien from going to the Nether. It looks like this place isn't being loaded, so food is not ideal. Oh. Well. Don't mind if I do. Alien, take a boat, my dude. I had a boat. The advice would be to use the boat. Boop. We're just going to grab 2 of those boats. Okay, let's try that again. The problem is I still don't know exactly where I died, and I've now died twice. Now, admittedly, both times that I've died, I'm like, the only time that I really want my stuff back is from the first time. Why are we going to the Nether again? To get my stuff back. No items left behind. Yeah, it takes so long to load in that I straight up, like, I'm checking emails at the same time. That's weird. I have an email from somebody with no content. I'll have to look at that on my laptop. You just wanted to give free gear for other players. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm here to do. Because I'm just so nice. Yeah, I've got a gold hammer on. This time we're actually going in with at least a little bit of gear. Whereas up until this point, all of my recovery missions have been pretty much with no gear. I've also just walked a really weird way. He's going to fall in love with the bubble wrap, and then the bubble wrap will explode, and then Alien will be on the moon again. Well, the moon is probably safer. You know, I can't fall off because there's a severe lack of gravity. Well, actually, I say I can't fall off. I'm sure somebody has fallen off the moon before. Didn't Big Chicken fall off the moon in season 2? Oh. Well, there's some of my stuff. I have, like, no recollection of that. Oh, I forgot to bring blocks. I have feather falling. It's fine. The TV moon has shattered edges, so maybe possible. Wait, is this just my stuff? Is this where I speed bridged? I was here the entire time? I've been traveling so much further out to get my stuff, and it was here all along. Yeah, that's my... Oh, my goodness. This is literally every... Oh my... It was here all along. You could float away. That's, well, gravity. Right, get in the boat, my guy. Help, that is the second time I have said my guy this stream. Yeah, and Skyfire's like... Skyfire's like, I know. There we go. Okay, stuff has been secured. Leaving the nether. Exclamation mark, my guy. One big alien bounce away from floating away. Just like a powered up, like, and then I float away. Yep, nope. In fact, the other reason I bought these boats is to do this. Although I'm wearing feather falling, so that was not entirely necessary. I probably could have just jumped down and then avoided that. I almost looked at an enderman there. But that's partly because with my mouse hand, I'm also trying to itch my nose because it's kind of itchy. With extra levels too, that must be a massive win. Yes, I have... Hi there. Let me get my shield on. I did gain some levels from this, so I guess that's good. Levels were gained. This is good news. And to be fair, I got a lot of quartz, which I actually might have some use for. Also, aliens chested. Here we go. To be fair, I think these boats were silence. But if they're not, they are now. So let's obviously take that off. Put on an iron chest plate. Death's being over didn't last long. Was Genfire coming in for the rescue? Hey, Nixified, how's it going? Potentially. Potentially. Is there a shovel? Not that I can see. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Okay. Let me just reply to a real quick message because I am photographing somebody's event and they have just came back with a potential price. Okay, cool. Hello. Right, we need to do something safer. Basically. We've also reached the start of the playlist. What? This is the Stark Sue music. We can't play this. Ow. Why am I being fishing rodded? What? Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy right now. Can you fishing rod me while I itch my nose? Hang on. Alien, I'm trying. I had an itchy nose, okay? Read the portal. Aliens must have an adult... Aliens must have an adultier adult when entering the nether. Ah. I mean... Read the portal she said in game chat. Oh, oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Honestly, valid. Valid. She just leaves like that. She's like, my work here is done. The Nether really is a bad place for me. Well, maybe, or maybe their internet went. It happened yesterday as well, when they were both on and they got disconnected at the same time. Also, Minecraft has just been disconnecting people on servers, and it does seem to be like regional or something like that, because it's often multiple people at once. So I also wouldn't be surprised me if it was that bug. I only came to help. I'm editing. Well, I hope your editing goes well. It's a Zloy XP. I really want to go back for the quartz, but I know I shouldn't. Get good. Well. Slack's chat is laughing. Well, I'm glad Slack's chat is entertained. Okay, right. Let's do that thing known as mining, because I feel like I can go mining without dying. Believe it or not. Zloy does have XP in his name. Zloy, if you have XP in your name, if I kill you, does that mean I get XP? To be fair, Aliens chat is laughing as well. This is good news. Players drop like what, 60% of their XP? Oops. Yeah. Victor on TikTok chat, welcome on him. The amount of times... Oh, did I not get that from my chest? I feel like I did. The amount of times I keep standing on that is kind of driving me crazy. Do we not have any spare pumpkin seeds? You'd have to kill me first. It means he will kill you back. Deaths mean nothing to me anymore. Oh, hey, Ron, are you still in the chat, by the way? I know you came in absolutely ages ago, but are you still in the chat? Jade90 on Trish? Question mark? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What is this? This is the back. Died. Take what you need. Okay, why is the alien head here in the take what you need box? I mean, I haven't died. Well, I have died, and I kind of want the chicken head. Would it be wrong of me to take the chicken head? Because I have technically died. I need an alien head. Well, all you've got to do is join Truly Bedrock, and then you'll find yourself with mountains of them. Lil Man on TikTok says, sup man, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't think I have a chicken head, and I am collecting the heads, so I'm gonna put that there. Oh, I guess we do have a chicken head up there. Ellen, doctor, that is better. Is it though? The hotel is open. I'm still landscaping around the place, but rooms are ready. That's cool. I just realized I saw that message but didn't like read it because I'm pretty sure I was being shot. You know, like you do. Like you do. You did, says Jade. Nice. Well, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for following. So with this place, this season, obviously everything's so close together. And I don't want to be like caving in somebody's area. I'm trying to remember whose area. In fact, you know what? We should just look at the map. That would be a much simpler solution to this. Where is it? In fact, we could do a like promo at the same time. Hang on a minute. If you head over to trulybedrock.com, newly updated by myself and also a little bit plod, then you can find on the season 7 page not only our world seed, not only where we moved our spawn to, but also a list of the add-ons that we're using, but also a world map. How convenient is that? I know. So you can see over here, here is spawn, here is shopping, this is JC's area. So yeah, that was JC's area that I accidentally started mining in. Okay, I guess this is also... This is where the... Is that where the thingamadooda's being built? The... the whatchamacallit? The hotel. I'm pretty sure the hotel's being built here. Okay, let's go... In terms of areas to mine then. Obviously, my base is over here. Now, I don't want to go to my base. I've already said why. So I think the best place to go where we're not, you know, going on enemy's land would probably be shopping. Although I'm not sure if too many people mine there. Also, I'm got my own stream open. It took me forever to find a Bedrock streamer. Well, I am indeed a Bedrock streamer. I'm a member of the Truly Bedrock SMP, which is actually an SMP server full of loads of Bedrock streamers. So there is plenty of us once you find us. Glad to see Zap is back. Yes, plenty of Bedrock streamers. Yes, and there's also some other streamers that also play Bedrock in the chat as well. So yes, you are definitely in the right place. The one thing I don't have is any torches, I don't think. Like, do I have any coal to make any? Not that I can see. Are they my stat stick? In fact, how many deaths am I on? Bedrock is the best rock. Oh, yeah. I've been looking for an SMP to join. Yeah, so this SMP is invite only for content creators. But many of the members have their own community servers, including me. But my community server is Java Bedrock crossplay, so it's like you can play on Bedrock, but it has Java mechanics. Beep, 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 doo. Okay, deaths 44. I'm still not entirely caught up with adequate. Adequate is on something like 75. So for anybody that starts saying I have more death, I have the most deaths even, then you need to correct them. Because it's a lie. I do not have the most deaths on this season. Most deaths per stream? Yes, I suppose, but I've probably done more streams on here than adequate so far. Admittedly, I think he's only done 1 and I've done 2, so not by a lot, okay? Oh my gosh. That's kind of a jump scare. We can spin just like you could spin. This is true. This is true. All right, now I need some coal. Let me actually bring some iron with me. We just need to do some chill mining, okay? Nice and relaxing. I'll bring that amount of iron with me. I'll also bring some wood with me. Aliens mining essentials right here. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, cool. And we're going to go in this direction because I don't think people have... Like, I know people have been in that cave loads. I also know there's a trial chamber down there. But I'm kind of hoping that we can just go the kind of the back end of shopping, and there'll be some unlooted caves there. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I was about to say this area looks unlooted, but I've actually been there myself. So, obviously not. How do you join the SMP? Well, this one you can't join. This is invite only for content creators. If somebody could do the !TB command. My SMP you can join via the Discord. But as I said, that's a Java Bedrock crossplay server, and it has Java mechanics. But Bedrock players can join. So that may not interest you. But many of the other members also have community servers. Many of the other Truly Bedrock members have community servers, I mean. Whose is that? It does. In that case, check out my Discord server. It's currently kind of the the SMP UFO SMP, my community server isn't very active at the moment, but we are getting ready to reset for season 3. So it will be eventually soon, TM. Do 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 do. Oh man, I was hoping there'd be a cave entrance. Oh, there kind of is. Well, I bet it just links up with everything else. I'm in the Discord. Well, that's the Truly Bedrock Discord. So if somebody could do !Discord, and then that'll be the link for my Discord, where you can join my crossplay community server. Thanks, Skyfire. Okay, there's a cave entrance there. That'll work. No, it won't. Why is there no decent cave entrances around here? It's all just filled with water. It says I need the no access channels to get the application link. Yeah, so you have to be level 5. We don't let anybody on just because of griefers. So you have to like talk in the Discord a bit. And then once you do, you get levels. And once you get to level 5, you can then apply to join. Now, the application, we accept like basically everyone through. It's just another way of stopping, you know, not great people from joining and hacking or stealing stuff or, you know, whatever else. Oh, cave entrance. Not good. Just gonna leave those guys down there. Longhorn Gamer, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You missed all the death. That was a lot of it. Maybe we try going down here. There is probably like an unexplored route, to be fair. Do. Ad starting soon? Yeah, I saw. Thanks. You know, I'm kind of tempted. To just get the level 8 enchantment on this. I didn't actually look at what it was, to be fair. But I'm kind of tempted. Does somebody clip Alien saying, I think I can go mining without dying? Beans, how you doing? Welcome on in. Well, that was a waste of time. How is Beans doing today? Good to see you. let's just go down. Okay, first of all, boom. Let's solve our torch problem. Second of all, let's go down here. Let's hopefully just find another like area that people haven't been down. Although, I feel like people haven't been down here. Unless it doesn't lead to anywhere. It does, but there is torches, so people probably have. I just need an unexplored area. I need an unexplored area. Kirgon, how's it going? Welcome on in. Alien was demonstrating his abilities to die and retrieve his stuff. To be fair, except for the times when I died in lava, I did retrieve my stuff. So. Alright, I'll see you guys after the ad break. Welcome in, Gio. How's it going? Oops, I accidentally full screened OBS instead of Minecraft then. That was not part of the plan. Hey, Joel. Why are you caving at spawn? Because I've already been to the mainland once and it's kind of far away and annoying. So I'm just going to kind of hope. There'll be one somewhere. If you look in Spectator, there's a lot of caves. I mean, to be fair, this area is already kind of giving unexplored vibes, except for that, to be fair. And actually, I explored this area, so... and I know I didn't do it very thoroughly. Yeah, I was here. I looted this chest, in fact. This was me. And I'm actually going to take these rails, because I know I need them for a future project. There we go. I keep forgetting how good I am on iron because I've actually got a lot of raw iron that I just haven't smelted down yet. The other thing is, if I find any diamonds... Oh, I forgot to bring a sign. I'm not going to mine them until I have a fortune pick. So I'm going to note the coordinates down and then put a sign on them. It's like, don't touch these diamonds. They're my diamonds. Can get XP from that. That is actually true. Maybe I should smelt down all my non-smelted iron. Totally not slacking at modding. Not. It's fine. We got other mods. I've also like said it before. You're like more of like the... You came up with a word for it once. The like backup moderator that has mod because like you're my friend. Joe, I found some diamonds for you. Wow. Do I have that? No. Just don't look at my private list of coordinates where I have all those diamonds that I haven't mined yet. Oh my gosh, I'm not a fan of knockback. Yeah, see, we got some in an explored cave here. A little bit. Not a lot. Oops. Oh my goodness. Flashbang. Sorry about that. Whew. Did we die again? What? I don't think we did. It looks alive to me. Do do do. Do do do. Boo. Do do do. Says 9 levels, maybe something bad happened whilst I was adulting. Oh, you mean died? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the stream died. No. Yeah, well, yeah. We died in the nether and I decided I'm not going back to the nether. Basically. Do. Copper is something I do not need. That was last season. Unless I decide I do need it. I haven't fully figured out the build palette I want to use for my base yet. So I might need copper. But we will get copper as and when I need it. If. If actually. The nether is cruel and unusual. Yes. Supposedly, I am no longer allowed to go to the nether unless I have an adulterer adult. According to the new rule that Jen has posted next to the portal. Bam, bam. How am I? I'll get... Oh my gosh. Can I get you in the lava? Oh, actually, I need gunpowder as well, so... It's not going well in the fact that I lost my diamond pickaxe and a lot of my decent diamond gear at the start of the stream. Or within the first hour. Shall we go on the weekend and get me a happy cast? Not entirely sure about this idea. To be fair, though, I feel like I've gotten a decent amount of happy casts at this point that I can do it again. That's interesting. This cave's a dead end, I think. Kind of goes up there. We need to be going down, not up, though. Might find alien missing gear on the way. I don't think... Oh, actually, I think there is one bit of gear that is missing. That was never recovered. Give me some gunpowder. I really need to update my fog pack. So that I could start not having this underwater fog. Jade got lost. Oh yeah, she started putting down signs of everywhere she got lost. I remember hearing about this. Editing a collab with Alien is funny because he's constantly giggling. This is true. And then sometimes I start, like, you can hear my breath giggling as my breath hitting my microphone as I giggle, which is not ideal. Wait. Probably shouldn't have jumped them before I was ready. Hold on a minute. I need to up my chair. It's slowly lowering. There we go. There we go. This music's too relaxing. I feel like I'm going in circles now. I have definitely been here before. I don't need iron. I need diamonds. This might be new, but I don't think it leads anywhere. Is it just worth... I don't know what it's worth doing. I don't know anymore. Oh, there's a new way up there. We are going that way. We have finished going this way. Where's the easiest... Where is the mine shaft? Where's that gone? Oh, hey, this is unexplored. This cave doesn't lead off to anywhere. That's kind of the issue. Go away. Go away. I still don't need iron, but I'm just getting a lot of iron, and I can't leave iron behind because it's iron, and everybody needs iron. Seems like Alien is doing better and not dying now. I'm pretty, you know, confident in the caves, I think. It's also not like I have any different gear. I had better gear in the Nether. So you can't blame my gear for the reason I'm not dying. The light. This is cool. Well, I think it's probably better to go this way. What is that noise? There's a noise outside. There we go. Now we're making some depth. Just dropping down all the holes. Hello again, says Goldie. Hello again. You got your train? Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Hello there, diamonds. Nice to meet you. You know, this was much easier back when I had that enchanted diamond pickaxe. Indeed, diamonds in the sky. Thanks for the blurb. Aliens, diamonds. Don't look at the coordinates. They're not real. They're fake. Oops. My DMs with my old account is just filled with diamonds. Like diamond coordinates. Anyway. Yes, see? There's still unexplored areas under spawn. He says as he then finds areas with torches. But this way there's unexplored areas. And I actually think this way is closest to spawn. Thanks for the lurk, Goldie. Dark, welcome on in. How's it going? I love the fact that that bean sound is just... It's just a thing now. It ends up everywhere, pretty much. Go away. Go away. You're still finding unexplored areas. That can only mean one thing. Your server mates are failing at mining. Well, I mean, that sounds like Longhorn's kind of calling you out here. Like Joel and Jen and any other TB members lurking. Kind of sounds like you're failing at mining, according to Longhorn. Diamonds? 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 There's gold. Gold is actually useful because Loy is selling stuff for gold for some reason. How are you doing today, Dark? Oh, everyone already asked. Diamonds? If I keep saying it, then it might appear. They might be like, "Hello, alien. I am Diamond, and I'm here to be mined by you, and no one else." There's an iron vein. Okay, we're leaving the iron behind. I've changed my mind. Hey, that kind of rhymed. It looked like you left gold in that hole. Probably. It was not part of the plan, but it's extremely possible. Look, this moist eye can only focus on so many things. Jack in the TikTok chat, how are you doing? Welcome on in. There's a lot of iron here. If any of the TB members want the this iron vein, there's the coordinates. Skipped 2 hours 32 on the YouTube VOD and you'll get them. Or just buy from Zloy's Silent Shop. As mentioned, they're selling for gold. Boss mined out a lot of that vein already. The same one. Problem is, with big caves like this, I just don't know which hole to go into. Oh, hi there. Okay, well, that means somebody's been here. Although this feels familiar as well. Maybe I've been here. This is the problem. I also can't remember where I've been. I don't remember the spawner, though, to be fair. I also don't know what the point of checking that was. Anyway, it's a spider spawner, so I do not care. I do not care in the slightest. I love falling. It looks like they went that way, so I'm going to go this way. Never mind, I see why they didn't go this way. I'm going to go that way. Never mind. They probably just didn't go anywhere. So restart in 5 minutes. Whatever will I do? Because I've definitely been in that mine shaft. Chap kept telling him to quit while he was ahead and head back. He kept mining and then died to a horde of skeletons. Did he recover his stuff? Yeah, well, he clearly also did not explore this area very well. So I found my second set of diamonds this stream. I've been pretty successful whilst mining this season. I probably shouldn't say that because it's going to jinx it. But I feel like I've been quite lucky with it. I've got, that's not the time to check my diamond count. I've already got a decent amount of diamonds that I mined on day 1. I also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sets of coordinates, all with diamonds at that I've claimed. I saved him by getting his coords. Nice. Jeez, I look at my VTuber. That posture must not be good for his back. I'm back, says Phipps. Hi, back. I'm alien. Aliens, diamonds. That was one good deed for the month. It's like you've done your single good deed. That is it. You don't have to do another one for the whole month. We'll leave the redstone as well. I think at this point, mainly after diamonds, I might get iron if it's not deep slate, but it takes so long to mine when it is deep slate that I can't be bothered. And I will get gold as long as it's easy to get because gold is still valuable. Thank you, Unreal on TikTok, for the rose. Not actually sure what that is because I'm not really a TikTok person, but thanks anyway. Calgarian Knight, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in. The cavalry has landed. What were you up to in your stream? Hello, raiders. I'm the Alien Doctor. I play on a SMP called Truly Bedrock, which is where I'm on right now. We just reset for our 7th season. The world's been up for about a week. And I'm currently going mining after losing a lot of my stuff in the nether. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. What were you up to in your stream? We got Lex. We got Vapor. We got Knight. Welcome on in. Make sure to go give Calgarian Knight a follow if you haven't already. It looks like they were up to something, Minecraft. That was a close one. Go away. See, the knockback sword worked great in the nether when I could knock stuff into lava. I love when people call me oh, I can read. Sorry. Calagrian? I'm sorry. How do I say your name? I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Today has not been my day. The stream has crashed like 3 times. I've died like 8. You can just call me Cal, it's easier that way. Well, welcome on in, Cal. How's it going? The server is about to restart. Not ideal. And it looks like somebody's already been this way. In fact, I think I went that way. Calagrian Knight. Well, that's a lot of like words and letters and everything. Geol is once again proving my point that Geol knows every single Minecraft streamer on Twitch. And laughed at by hundreds of viewers streaming it's priceless. I mean, hundreds is a bit generous. All right, server restart. Might as well switch to the just chatting stream. Why is it, right? Other question. Why is it that the now playing is in a different place on... Oh, that would be why. Never mind. I'll fix that later. I get it mixed up too. Fair enough. And now we wait. And I get to show off my fancy new Just Chatting stream. I've already mentioned it like multiple times, but words. Words are not wording right now. I updated my stream overlays this season. So this Just Chatting stream is different, and along with all my other overlays. Like the starting soon, the be right back. They're new. Words are hard, Skyfire. Why is my name still red, says Lex. No clue. You can change it on Twitch, though. That would be what I have to say to that. All right, I think it's back. Let's see. How have I clicked it? There we go. You got a kind of green lime. Is that lime? Actually, is that yellow? On one chat, it's yellow for me, and then one, it's kind of green. Harder words. Words are hard, harder words. It's all the same. It's all the same. It is lime. Anyways, I gotta go. Well, thank you for popping in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'm glad that your name has been returned to Lime. And thank you for following as well. Oh, I just realized I'm professional. You know, when people think of the Alien Doctor, they think of professional, really good at staying alive in the nether, and really likes the color blue. Now, one of those is probably true. Pro streamers. Hey, BR. Wrong scene. I know Zloy. Also, hey, Zloy. No, we don't. Can I join your SMP? Well, you can join my SMP, but you can't join this SMP because it's not mine. It's also invite only and for content creators. If you do !UFO SMP, there's info about how to join my community server. But Truly Bedrock is a content creator private server that is invite only. There we go. Skyfire with all the commands. Cool. More diamonds for me. Aliens, diamonds. I really just need to get that fortune pick, don't I? That would solve a lot of my problems. I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lots of claimed diamonds. I like mining, okay? I like mining. What's your SMP invite link? It's in that last message that AlienBot sent. Now, is that lit up because somebody's looted it, or because it's a mine shaft? It's just lit up. What do you need to get the fortune pick? Levels. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, I think when I looked, I don't think Silent was selling any. But also, I'm going end raiding on Saturday, or Sunday. So I'm kind of just hoping that we'll get one there. We'll see. Cook your iron. Yeah, that's another way I could do it. I mean, with the other thing is, it's not like I've got a guaranteed fortune trade. Okay, this has been looted. I've not got a guaranteed fortune trade on the enchantment table or anything. Last time it was in Breaking 3, but I think I've re-rolled it. So I actually don't know what it is now. Stop dying and you'll get the levels. Well, now that I've left the nether, I'm doing exactly that. Let's go back this way. I don't think there's anything else for us that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bew bew bew. A plus advice right there. I know, right? You guys always coming in with the advice. What can I say? Where's the invite link in Discord? Well, if you read it, it says that you have to be level 5 or above to join it in the Discord. And that's to allow people that are hackers or griefers or bad people to not just be able to join straight away. Because it's a community SMP for, you know, my community. Thought you might miss the lava. How do I get to level 5? By chatting in the Discord. It's all there on the message. And there's more information in the Discord. Now that I've left the nether, proceeds to jump off massive edge to lava. Well, I know I've got Fortune 4. Fortune 4? Feather Falling 4. So I knew it was going to be okay. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Come to support iron and I'll get you something to read. Something to read? Let me get this blue first. I think I'm done with this cave anyway. Kaboom. It was almost over. Level 5. Do I need to get to the nether for that? Well, apparently I do. There's also... Is this like some tunnels? I'm guessing this is just somebody's mine. Kind of just hoping that this would lead me out. I could... Which way do we think is the way out of this person's mine? That way or that way? I see water at both ends, I think. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting out of these tunnels. Put a sign down, say alien is lost. I'm not Jade. That's not how I roll. Iron height. I honestly thought that sign was going to say Jade is lost. Oh, actually, this is probably a way out. This is like the... I've done it. I figured it out. Excellent. This is kind of where I hoped I'd end up. Look at that. I mean, if that doesn't scream professional, I don't know what does. It's a lovely little bit of blue on the moon as well. Alien's not allowed to cave without an adultery adult. I survived. I don't need an adulty adult for the cave. Pretty? Yes. I do love the vibrant visuals. I know it's a hot topic at the moment, but I like them. Come to spawn iron farm and I'll get you something to read, alright? Bridge is coming along nicely by the looks of things. Missed the ladder. Was that there? Oh yeah, that was there. That was something. I swear some of these houses weren't there though. Maybe there were. I've also seen that sign before. Anyway, it's a Sloy. Oh. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks, Loy. I have now got a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Well, a Fortune 3 book. I still need to actually enchant the pickaxe. So now I go back to the nether to get experience. Zloy come in and clutch with a good book. Zloy does that often. He's nice like that. Just remember who gets you hooked up. Of course, of course. Somebody in TikTok says, "What's your name?" My name is TheAlienDoctor. Trying to use that for comedic effect. That scene, I'm not sure if it's working. I tried. Actually, let me make sure I don't put the good stuff in there. Not because I don't trust anybody, but because I have a dedicated space for the good stuff. And it's not in there. It's in here. Did I clip that? I need to clip that for the video. Okay, there we go. Okay, so thanks to Zloy, we now have this Fortune 3 pickaxe that I can put on the very first diamond pickaxe I crafted. Can you tell I've gone into YouTube mode? However, I am curious what this pickaxe is going to give me in here. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Now it decides to give me Fortune 3 in the... Oh my goodness. That was before I re-rolled it. I would like that to be known. Make 2 pickaxes. Well, I don't need 2 Fortune 3 pickaxes. How many years have you been playing Minecraft? I've been playing since 2013, so that's like 10... 12 years? 13 years? I don't know. You're going to lose 1. Fortune 6 is not bad. Enchanting table is trolling now. For real. For real. Oops. I suddenly minimized. 12 years. There we go. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is try and smelt down all of my stuff that I have. I think what I'm gonna do is try and smelt down some of the iron and gold that I have to get 2 more levels, and then I'm just gonna try... Actually, what was the level 2 enchantment? What was the second level? Like, not the level 30, but the level 18. Silk Touch. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is try and get 2 more levels to then get Silk Touch on this pickaxe, and then I'll just craft another one for Fortune 3. This enchantment table is really trolling me. 15 to 18 is usually silk. Well, that is convenient, isn't it? I think I'm literally just gonna craft some furnaces. Or get my pre-existing furnaces. In fact, let's get some blast furnaces as well. Which will require all my iron that I left upstairs. Do I not have any cobble? I do. And then iron is upstairs. One of these smokers are technically mine. Would like that to be known. Do you know any other language? No. Don't ignore me. Okay. What did I say I was doing? I need a... Oh, jeez. I need a crafting table now. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. You know, this is a prime place for a UFO. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Dang, TikTok really showing why I avoid it as a platform. I know, right? This is exactly why I ignore TikTok chat. To be fair though, we did actually have one viewer last stream, one person from the TikTok chat that joined the Discord and followed on Twitch. So very occasionally it works out. And hopefully it means my clips when I post them will get shown to more people. How old are you? Write in chat. Nope. I am 19, but I'm not writing it in the chat for you. Okay. We do not have much space in here, do we? We don't need this second floor. Oh, we probably didn't need to destroy that wood. Now that I think about it. What we needed to do is let's smelt some gold because that's kind of like the unofficial currency. No, we're not smelting gold. We're smelting this so we can craft a blast furnace. Not all of it. Problem is, I also can't actually, like I can oops. Right, are we back yet? I accidentally made a new YouTube stream. Oopsies. Today's just fighting you. Yeah, literally. Not going well. All right, I've got to be right back anyway. So we are gonna switch the be right back screen for a second. And actually, it's about the time where ads are gonna play anyway. So I'm just gonna run some ads and I'll be right back. Boop. Minor Mum, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I need to readjust my chair. I'm not sitting right. Oh man, the only problem, whenever the stream crashes, is I lose all the lurkers. So everybody that was lurking is gone, just like that. So before, not that it's a big deal, but before I was on like 40 viewers, and I'm now on... Oh, never mind. It's... Twitch just can't decide how many viewers I'm on. Not that it's the end of the world or anything. Like, to be clear, it's just kind of frustrating because it's obviously not in my control. Pro Lurker is still here. Nice. Thank you. Hey, Cause. How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, I was literally about to unfull screen and check that. I thought it was a real one. As you can see, we have a very, very advanced house right now. Let me grab some more wood. Did I put that there? I feel like I didn't. Hi. Can I help you? Beans, 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 beans. I hate that blow up so much, but love it at the same time. Oh, the Discord one. For a minute, I thought you meant the beans, because obviously Beans just played that. I was like, you hate the beans blurb? I don't know if you're allowed to be here if you hate the beans blurb. I'm gonna be honest. I also don't know if you should be here if you hate the beans blurb. How regularly it gets played. Beans blurb is S tier. It really is. As the original clipper of it, I take full credit. We have enough, I think, actually. We have enough for 2. I didn't get any logs. I also love, like, at the end, you can, like, hear Puggy start laughing. Declan Eccleston just followed on TikTok. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Stream restarted, so I had to play it again. It makes sense, makes sense. Oh yeah, see now it's back to 26. For a second it said 40, and then it's gone back down to 26. This is what I mean. When the stream crashes, the viewer count drops by half. Well, normally it drops more. But it's all the lurkers that go. Because they obviously are lurking, so can't refresh. But then there was a bit where it actually displayed as the original number, so I really don't know what's going on. I know how that credit feels. I take credit for the poopy pants. Yes, exactly. But the quality per viewer goes up. That is true. But also, lurkers make Twitch go round. Did I get that smooth stone? I did. Okay, so the plan is, in this blast furnace, I'm going to try and smelt some of this gold. And then I'm going to use the XP I get from smelting that gold to enchant this pickaxe with a silk touch. And then I'm going to go ahead and craft another diamond pickaxe, which would be this very pickaxe, to put this Fortune 3 book on. Now we wait. And actually, we are gonna get another blast furnace as well. Gonna need to get some more iron. I mean, I've got loads of iron not crafted or not smelted, which obviously we can smelt now, to be fair. fact, yeah, let's craft another blast furnace. Whack that there. And then this blast furnace could be for smelting down some of that iron. Although we're going to need some more fuel first. Looks like I might need to go tree chopping. There we go, symmetry. Iron in there, gold in there. And then we want you to be planks, because if you did not know, planks are actually more efficient than... Or slabs are actually more efficient than planks. I have a YouTube short on it that proves it. There is also... I know Slack made a video ages ago that was like a myth-busting video with Foxy that also proved it. So yeah. It's more efficient, or technically not like quicker, but you get more for your... if you compare 3 oak planks to 6 oak slabs, the 6 oak slabs last not longer than the 3 oak slabs planks. Basically, slabs are better. I know what I'm saying. I also just have wood scattered around my inventory. There we go. Boo-biddy-boo-dee-boo. Right, honestly, we might as well just whack this in there. I would say let's go chop some trees, but Zloy has demolished every single tree that has ever existed. As before, actually, I'm not sure. It's just me and Slack, so that area probably won't be loaded. Oh my gosh, he really has demolished every tree. Like, Reese Hacking on TikTok, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, there's some trees over there, but I don't know if that's somebody's area, because I think I can see, like, civilization. Unless you're trying to balance the quantities of fuel for a multi-furnace array, in which case planks are easier to work with. Yes. But I'm not. So, that kind of solves that problem. There's a pillar over there. There's a pillar over there as well. A little bit in the ocean. There's all sorts. It's really cool basing this close together. It's nice seeing everything come together. I can just stand on top of here and spy on Slack's area. Toby89 on TikTok, how you doing? Welcome on in. Geez, the TikTok chat's been active tonight. Well, compared to normal. It's miserable outside today. It's a 95 degrees Fahrenheit, 35°C, with 70% humidity. I'm roasting up here. Oof, that does not sound fun. Oh my gosh, come on, we're so close. So close. Is there, like, can I smelt some of these? Some patates? Oh, we got loads of patates to smelt. This is excellent news. In fact, we might as well smelt some down here as well. And some more planks. Yeah, I actually don't know what temperature it's been today. It's not been as hot as it has been recently, but it has been hot. It also hasn't gone up to 35%, or 35%, 35 Celsius, or 95 Fahrenheit. Patat, definitely too much time was silent. Details, details, details. Who was that? Who says that regularly? Cold here, says Ocean Vim. Actually, speaking of slabs, we might as well just start decorating this place whilst we're here. If that's the floor, then I'm thinking we use the power of our slabs to give us a little bit more floor space in this teeny tiny house. If I do this, oops, I think, oh, that won't block it. Oh well. Really? I thought if you put blocks, it blocks it. That's interesting. Let's just put slabs here. And then we'll put like some torches underneath. Because Bedrock Edition. And I did test it, unless it's something has changed between the release of Vibrant Visuals. Torchlight does go through slabs, which is nice. My air conditioner is like the guy from Green Mile. I'm tired, boss. I have not seen that, so I would not know. Your ad is about to start. What? We just played an ad. It's not been an hour. Oh my gosh. Twitch is not... Twitch does not like me today. I don't know why it's playing ads or about to play ads. Sorry, guys. Unless my settings reset, but I'm pretty sure they haven't. There we go. Whack my bed here. You know, actually, to give me more space, let's just put the slabs on this level. And then it at least feels like I have a little bit more headspace. And I also think decoratively that looks nicer. That's run out of gold. Have some iron. That's pretty much run out. But it doesn't matter because we're level 18. Okay, and after all of that smelting, we are actually level 19 now, but that finally means we can get a silk touch on this pickaxe. So we just whack our 2 pieces of lapis in there and our diamond pickaxe. And boom, we have silk touch. It is just silk touch. We didn't get any other enchantments. But that's fine. I can live with that. And now we're going to head downstairs to this conveniently placed anvil, where we're then going to get Fortune 3 on this pickaxe. Actually, let's change the color. We kind of, the blue that I use these days isn't really that blue anymore. It's kind of that blue. Oops, I think I just got rid of it. Let's just, hang on, let's just restart. Aliens. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. That's kind of close, but it's not right. T, U, V, W. Okay, and then it just doesn't go from there. Yeah. We'll just go for 3, although that's not quite alien blue. Oops. Aliens. pickaxe. Oh, actually, it needs to be fortune. And whilst we're here, we might as well rename it as well. There we go. And this now means we have both a Silk Touch pickaxe and a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Where's mending? You think I have mending? Are they selling books at that shop? Maybe we go ahead and buy some. I have gold. It's not like I can't. Boo doo 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 doo. Because I know they have a... Well, I say I know they have a trading hall here. Oh, actually, I could buy this. But hang on, what was that shovel? Because nope. Okay, what I'm also thinking is we use some of our smelted gold to actually buy ourselves this Unbreaking 3 pickaxe, and then we can combine it with one of these. It is 20 gold, which is a lot of gold. But I'm sure at some point in the season we'll build a gold farm, so that's not really an issue. I might need to make use of the shop. Have they actually set up the trading hall? I'm assuming they have because I'm guessing that's where Zloy got the thing from, but I also don't... I don't see where it is. Anyway, this area is looking pretty cool though. This is a very cool build. Wasn't that from end raiding? Yeah, that was from end raiding. But obviously back here, there's an iron farm with villagers. And I know they were talking about setting up as a trading hall. Although I bet I don't have... Oh, I do. Fair enough. Okay, and I think I'm going to put the Unbreaking 3 pickaxe on my Silk Touch, just because then I have an opportunity to rename it as well. Aliens Silky Pickaxe. And... Ilky. And there we go. I now have a Silk Touch pickaxe and a Fortune 3 pickaxe. I lost my stomach with that drop, good grief. You're welcome. Now all I need is mending. Well, now what I'm thinking Well, now I have this Fortune 3 pickaxe, I'm thinking I go over to all of the diamonds that I've written down the coordinates of whilst mining and actually mine them with this Fortune pick. As soon as I put away all my stuff. How's some trades going on in it? What, in the farm? It's a Zloy. I didn't go into the employee-only area. No. Oh, hello, XP. Jeez. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but still. That was kind of the whole point of me doing this was to get XP. Okay, got a good amount of torches. And the thing is it's like, it's just coordinates that I'm going to, so it's not actually that risky anyway. I think I'll put away the silk pick. Or no, I might find something useful. To be fair. In fact, I have all of those Eye of Enders. I should get some obsidian. Like when I go mining, I'm sure there'll be lava around. So what I'm thinking is I can craft a bucket to make some water, then turn the lava into obsidian, and then I'll have some obsidian. Bucket. Put away all this. I don't need it. What I will need is a boat. I also don't need 2 doors. Why do I even have 2 doors? Okay, cool. Now I have a list of coordinates. So I guess we'll just go through those. You know what? I'm going to temporarily borrow that ender chest as well. I crafted it, okay? So it's technically mine. So I'm going to temporarily borrow it. I will replace it. That way I can secure my diamonds in here, maybe. Okay, first one is at 746. Here's a hive mind question. Do you still get the disc from ghast if they're not player kills? Well, it has to be with a fireball. Now, I don't know if it's deflect the ghast's fireball or just any old fireball, which I guess is what you're asking. And my other question was, what happens if you deflect a fireball from another ghast? So, to answer that question, no clue. I'm sure someone will know. Somebody that's a little bit more up to date on the update than me. Wrong way. We need to go this way. I might need to read up on this a bit more. Yeah, basically you get the disc from deflecting, just from the return to sender, basically. There's a floating block. Does that count as a floating tree? I feel like it kind of does. I'm also very much... Okay, I need to go just in a straight line now. 76. How do I keep getting this so messed up? 746. 1176. So this way. I was just reading that. I shall stop AFKing in my ghast farm. Yeah, that will not help. You have a ghast farm already? That was quick. And then we just dig down here. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, great. Well, now I'm going to drown. On your server. Oh. You mean you play other places? How dare you? It's not allowed. Watch this. This is also some professional Minecrafting, by the way. Boom. Now I can't drown. Well, I can drown. I'm just not going to. Ooh. We'll silk that. Just to save on space. Oh, we are actually 1 block off on the Z. Hopefully that won't be an issue. We've got to dig all the way to minus 42 on the Y. So we've got a long way to go. I know I asked it earlier at the start of the stream. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping to find. I guess that's why you never dig straight down. But it is obsidian, and I do want that, so. In fact, it might be worth having blocks in my inventory for situations like that. So yeah, I did ask it at the start of the stream, but obviously there's new people here now, so I'll ask it again. How are you guys finding the new update? What are you liking? What are you not liking? What are you wishing was different? Tell me all the things. Once I dig to minus 42. There we go. That was easy. And yeah, these are the ones I mined earlier. That was my silk touch. That was my silk touch pick. Boop and boop. That is a pretty good going. 5 diamonds for my first vein. Nice one. Oh, 6. Nice. Wake to Rogan Lee. Okay, cool. So that's the first one off. The next one is at 827. We might as well just mine to it, like instead of going up and back down. It'll just be easier. There's also lava here for obsidian for the ender chest. Or for another ender chest. Seven to 8. What? Let's see. 827. Oh, did you say the number backwards? 827 is that way. Minus 1079. Let me just hang on. Let me just have some water. My throat's going. I just had a visual glitch. Swapped from vibrant visual to fancy, and all my tinted glass looks like a weird wood where all sides were the inside rings of a log. That is weird. How peculiar. Really not ideal if I were to die whilst I'm down here. Just putting that out there. Okay, we are going in the right direction. Good. But we're not on the X. Not good. But also there's lava, which is good. It's very confusing. Minus 1079. We're not going to get that lava. That looks like a pain to get. $827, 1079. Oh. Actually might be just through here. In fact, I think it was. 827, 1079. Yeah, I remember. I remember. There it is. Boop. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. Boop and boop. Brought us up to 10. I don't normally do this, like mine before I have fortune and then claim diamonds afterwards. But it honestly is working pretty well for me, so I'd probably do it again. Now we got to go to 857. $11.09. So this way. We also need to go up. I would still touch then fortune. Yes, but I'm in my head. I have a plan of how I want it to look in the video, basically. Otherwise, I probably would. Like if I was playing off camera or whatever. But I got video to make. Okay, this isn't... Can we get up there? I will also still mine the gold with a fortune pick because if it's a currency, then we need it as well as diamonds, obviously. Oh, and lava. Brilliant. Just what I was looking for. And that wasn't even ironically, which is nice. Oh, I can hear a skeleton. No, I was just about finished mining. Yeah, to be honest, I actually haven't experienced many bugs with vibrant visuals or this update at all, to be honest. I'm not saying there isn't any because there almost definitely is. I'm just saying, you know, for me, it's been pretty good, which is quite nice. And also quite rare. Oh. We're getting some lag. I'm probably about to get kicked. Probably about to get kicked unless my internet went, in which case the stream's gonna crash again. But I don't think it has. Oh, no, that was just lag. That wasn't... I didn't get kicked, but I did get lag. Fine with me. Stream's still going. Yay! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to remind you guys of the UFO wind sound. Although, in saying that, yeah, there's some lovely lag here, isn't there? Now, do we reckon that any of these are going to drop? It's always left. Has it crashed? Oh, hey, yeah. Server has seen better days. And it looks like, yeah, Slack's just left as well. I can see on his stream. Oh, hey, I can't even access the panel right now. That's a crash. Oh, yeah, it might have kicked them, to be fair. The server isn't struggling now. I don't know if it was struggling. Looks like it might have been, actually. Like, in terms of, like, performance and, like, resource usage. I logged out to go check the panel. Ah, fair enough. Also, hey, Liara, how's it going? I did the same thing, just without logging out. Somebody's probably got a happy gas or something. On a lead. Or not a lead, yeah, no, it was a lead that's causing lag. I don't know. I seem to just be accidentally killing all the happy gas, so I wouldn't know. 857 1109. Okay, let's just mine in this direction. Because we're also almost on the right Y level. I was wondering about the ghast. Error, we're having connect... Yeah, so I got that too, and then I refreshed and I managed to get on. So, I don't know if it's something with Nodecraft, like they're just struggling at the moment. But yeah, right now, it's let me in and it looks fine. Oh, it's happening again. Yeah, and again though, like nothing's happening on the server panel. Like the server panel isn't showing the resource usage being particularly high or anything like that. Oh, actually it might have crashed unless somebody stopped it. I don't know if Slack stopped it. Thought they were sitting on something they caused the same lag. No, I don't think so. Apparently my cots are fine. Emphasis on the apparently. Oh, actually, it might have just crashed because it doesn't appear to be starting. Slack is also having issues. Well, that's because the server crashed. Unless he started it. Okay, that was weird. I just pressed... I don't know if somebody started it. What? What is going on? I don't want to press a button because I think both Slack and Lee are looking at it. I'm going to press the start button. I did just press the start button and then it looks like somebody pressed the stop button at the same time. Let me see. There's no errors. Well, no errors that aren't normal. It stopped twice before it started. There we go. Well, I'm back. No one else is. There we go. Lee's back as well. Oh, where was I mining? I closed Discord. I was mining to 857, which I'm pretty much on. And then it was this direction. 1109. Lost 30 seconds. Yeah, same. And we need to go up 2 blocks. Let's go this way. There we go. Aliens diamonds. Let me minimize the panel so I can see this properly. There we go. Boop and boop. Nice. Okay, the next ones are considerably further away. Well, actually, I say that. They're not crazy far. We can probably just mine to them. Let's get to 758 on the X. $758 on the X, which would mean we need to go this way. And also get a little bit higher. Or actually lower. Also, tell me if I just walk past diamonds, because it's extremely possible, because I'm mainly looking at my coordinates and not the game. Does this loop back round? It does. Twitch sub, thank you so much, C Beard More for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. New sub, yay. Indeed. Need to craft some new stuff. With Prime, it was a Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. This will do. I am gonna... Oh, I was gonna silk those. Alright, we've got to dig diagonally. Which is not ideal. It is what it is. I don't know if this is easier than just going back up. Yeah, well, actually, we've got to dig like 300 blocks. It might just be easier to head back up and out. Although there's lava here, which we want for obsidian. So let's grab that. In it to win it. Yeah, I think it'll be easier if we just boat to the area that we need to boat to. You're near my mining tunnel? Oh, do you know what the coordinates are? Unless you're talking to Slack. Or is Slack? Slack is not on. Look up. Why, hello there. Well, that's helpful to know. After I've got this obsidian, I guess I'll head up there then. Yes, if you also can't tell by my voice, we are getting to the quieter part of the stream where I do not quite have the same energy as in the earlier part of the stream. And generally sound a little bit more tired. So if there is any questions you would like to ask me or anything you would like me to talk about, then feel free to ask in the chat. But there's no point stopping stream because I'll still be playing anyway. So it's like... I either stop stream and play by myself. I just had a creeper. I either stop stream and play by myself or stop stream and... or carry on streaming and get to play with you guys. Well, not with you guys. With you guys watching. The only thing with these visuals is you can't actually see the progress of obsidian when you're mining it for some reason. Well, actually, I think it looks like you slightly can. On like some of the purple bits. This is a very slow process. Vibrant Visual still needs some tweaking for sure, yeah. But I do think as like a vanilla shader and also, obviously, with it literally only just releasing, I do think it's pretty good. Like, could it be better? Yeah, of course. Where are they? There they are. Hello. In fact, whilst we're here, let's put away my diamonds. So it would not be good to lose those. Okay. Ender chests. We can make 3. There we go. So I'll put 1 in there and just keep 2 on me. And then we'll get 1 more so I can replace the one that I picked up earlier. See, Beard, more redeemed celebration. Thank you so much for the celebration-y thingy emote doodah. With the alien wave. Which is recently, that alien wave has been updated to match my new skin, of course. How many were on? 10. We can craft another, right? Nice. And then that can replace the one that was admittedly mine. But yeah, it can replace... Oh, I guess there's this one as well. The one that I picked up at spawn. That again was mine. Okay, right. So now I need to go to Liara's mine to get out of here. I think. Were you just like randomly mining and found me? I think she was. Judging by the fact she's still down here. Okay, I'm assuming it's not that way. I noticed your coordinates were close to mine, so I dug towards you. Fair enough. To be fair, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I already got out of your mine, or already got out from mining using your tunnels once today. When I originally found those diamonds. So, your tunnels have been getting some use from me. Okay. Zoo. Just spam that spacebar. Is there a bed over here? That'll save me from going all the way in that direction. I should really craft some new armor, shouldn't I? Well, that's what a professional would do. Okay, so yeah, we need to head in this direction. So this will be probably taking us to the mainland, because when we did these diamonds, we like started them on the cave we found was like in the mainland. Although it took us surprisingly close to this island, to be fair. They would get mending, you mean? What would? What? What's getting mending? Oh. You just see the house in the distance. Fix your armor. Yeah, it's fine. For now. There's where Lloyd died and I tried to help him. You'll see that in a video. Well, you'll see some of it in a video. In a montagey fashion. My armor will be fine. You know, I don't intend on fighting any mobs. Oh, I've gone past it. Oops. It's a rogue fox. Okay, 7:58 this way. 14:38. 14:38. It's like pretty much here. Please be no drowned. Please be no drowned. We use my professional tactics of using a stone button. Cool. And then we just dig down again, because when does that ever go wrong? And then we got to go all the way to -51. So we're getting pretty far down for this one. Which also probably means we're going to enter a cave or some lava, or honestly both. Not sure why I kept the Eye of Enders in my inventory. That was not part of the plan. I still... I can't tell when I'm underwater with these visuals. There we go. We're kind of close to drowning there as well. I've got to stop going for the iron because I know I keep saying you can never have too much iron. I stand by that. But I also want to do something that isn't mining iron because I've mined so much of it. And there's an iron farm and an iron shop now. So it's not like I need to. These are probably my torches. I don't think anybody else has been this far out. I say that like it's really far. It's not. I just mean like I don't think anybody's been to this area. Oh yeah, this is actually... That is the cave where Zloy died. In fact, I know there's a couple of diamonds in this area then. Oh, this isn't where I thought it was. This is the cave where Zloy died. Looking at today's track record and watching you dig straight down. Oh, it'll be fine. You know, they actually call me the alien it'll be fine doctor for this exact reason. There we go. Sunflower, welcome on in. How is it going today? I keep still touching the diamonds. That is not what I'm trying to do. Jeez, I got to get it for the clip. There we go. I also have a lot of junk. Don't need you. Don't need you. Well, I might need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Realistically, I don't need you either. Okay, cool. Some more marked off. 795 minus 2. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. Oh, actually, no. This isn't the cave where Zloy died. It connects to the cave where Zloy died. Oh, that's the cave where Zloy died. We also know there's some more iron. He did die multiple times in-game and the stream cut out too. Everything has been working against him. Yeah. I'm still alive. I had an appointment and worried I would miss you completely. Well, they do call me the alien. Make sure people don't have to miss his stream when they have an appointment, doctor. So, that was mean. Okay, I'm tired. It's been a long day of the stream crashing. I don't think that was called for. 794 1499. Just for anybody confused, by the way, these like diamonds are just diamonds that I claimed previously. These aren't like you know, it's not like I've gone into a creative world and noted them down or anything. These are like legitimately my diamonds that I found like real. Just before I had a fortune pick. 794 1499. Oh, we've got to go like really far down. We'll dig to this one. It'll take a while. Oh man, early game is so fun. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to enjoy early game this much. Like I already have a Elytra, but I'm not rushing to get mending and unbreaking on it, or rockets for that matter. Although I say that, the first and next farm I'm going to build is... Yeah, I meant up, not down. The first and next farm I'm going to be building is a witch farm to help me get rockets. So, but also redstone, and the redstone will be used towards a storage system, because I did say that I want to get a storage system as early as possible. And the first thing I do when I go to my base will be building a storage system. Right, I was actually in the right direction all along. Oh, I just realized the like 2 songs that I use for the starting soon screen are at this playlist, and I normally skip them when it loops. Okay, we've got quite a way to go up. We've got to get to -2. I'm not a fan of the fact that I can hear skeletons. I don't have the torches to spare. Boo-ba-doo, boo-boo-boo. I could do more if you want, says Bird. Sorry, I missed that. I'm excited to see what you come up with for a witch farm. In my humble opinion, it's hands down the most useful farm a player can have. Yeah, especially now that they have updated it so that it gets you so many more drops. I've already got a design, and as far as I'm aware, the design still works. So I'm probably going to use that again. I made it years ago at this point, and I have a tutorial on it. I think it was probably made in 2022. And yeah, I have a tutorial on it on my channel, so I'll probably use that. That also means I can promote the tutorial again. It's also helpful for these types of videos when you have a tutorial for the farm you're building, because you always get comments asking for it. Or at least I do. And as somebody that isn't really a tutorial maker anymore because it's a lot of effort for a lot of annoying comments. And also, depending on the tutorial, not always the best. Like ultimately, tutorials, you know, I don't make them because I enjoy them whenever I've made them. You know, I like helping people, sure, but also it's a lot of time to put into something when I'm not actually playing the game. And obviously my favorite part of Minecraft is getting to play the game. So when I make a tutorial, it's generally because somebody wants it, which is fine. And I'm more than happy to do that. But, oh, we got a little too high. But yeah, they can also be kind of a pain to make, both in terms of like having to get everything right, obviously, and then not always doing great on YouTube. So it's like, well, if not a lot of people are going to watch it, then what's the point of me making it? Now, don't get me wrong. Generally, tutorials do well on YouTube. There are some that haven't for me, but generally they do. So that's not really my excuse. Honestly, I'm waffling. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Forgot what my original point was. Okay, we should be about to reach the diamonds. We have reached the diamonds. Oh, there's a fly. Go away. Shoot. Boop. Oh, 3 from 1. Nice. 781. This is all the way back down again. This is probably in this very cave, actually. 1471. This way. Is it like down here? It is. Excellent. Boop and boop. Comments like that just say how to build. I'm excited to see what you come. I've read that. It should still work as HSS spawns mechanic. Yeah, I know. I've built it since then. I think iron and XP are more important than a witch farm. Well, this witch farm gives me XP, so I've got that sorted. Iron is fair. Or I skip step 6 because now it doesn't work. Why? It would be because you skipped step 6. Everyone's joining. A valid point, and I agree. I will say the different amounts of drops is nice. Yeah, I do think Witch Farm is actually like a really underrated early game farm. Well, not anymore because of the changes, to be fair. 51. It used to be. Like, I still think the old witch farms were good. But then they changed the drops, and I think they're much better now. Is there? I feel like I won't have checked down here. I don't think there's any. $14,781. This is probably, if Jill's still here, that probably made her nervous, me jumping around the lava like that. You're welcome. No, it's 799. I'm looking at the wrong coordinates. Where am I? Yeah, I am. 799, 1414. That's 1414. 1799 is that way. Oh yeah, these are the ones we already got. And then apparently that's all the diamonds that I noted down. I feel like there's some that I missed though. Like, wasn't there some over here? Or maybe I mined them before I had a fortune pick and then just didn't note them down because of that. I don't know. Okay, let's get out of here. We can skedaddle. I've been up that water stream so many times. Like, I've come down here to cave and it keeps on delivering. Like, I don't even think I've explored up there yet. I'm not going to do that today. But it's nice to know. I guess the only other thing we could do is get a few more ender chests. It's a shame we don't have efficiency, but it is what it is. Alien is wrong. What? Wow. I think you'll find they actually call me the Alien Never Wrong Doctor. So I'm not sure what you could be referring to. Hey, hello. That wasn't very nice. Don't do that. I'll pay you for an ender chest. Sure. You can pay however many diamonds that you feel fit because I'm not very good at setting prices, as evidenced by my totem prices last season. So you may choose... Oh my gosh. Do you mind? You can choose the price. As long as it's diamonds, I don't mind. And if you don't have diamonds, we can work something else out. But I can't really think of anything else that I need right now. Yeah, that's right. Get in. Oh my gosh. How did you avoid that lava? There we go. Oh, don't do that. 1 diamond ore per ender chest. Yeah, sure. I like that. There's also like a little bit of gambling because I have no clue, obviously, how many diamonds we'll get from that. I should eat. Also, that way we're not using diamonds. True. What's wrong? Is the fake creeper sound getting you? Oh, no. Hey, look, the obsidian survived. Well, that was less than ideal. The good news is that I set my spawn right there. Oh, I swear, if that guy falls into lava, then I will... No. Oh, one of my pickaxes is gone. Oh, and it was the fortune pick. Of course it was. At least the Eye of Ender survived. I can't get to that bucket. I'm trying to turn this lava into obsidian. Do I have a... I don't. Oh. That's very frustrating. Let me hit you with my spoon. There we go. Fortune pick gone and the enchant table is going to be like, new phone, who's this? Oh, for real. So does Alien have more deaths than adequate yet? No. Well, yeah, I can still, at least I can still get some diamonds from Liara. For the ender chests. Because I still have those and I still have my silk pick. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, hey. Hang on, did my diamond boots get lost as well? That's a shame. I guess I got these. Maybe put some boats out to catch those guys. Hey, Hygiene, how's it going? Today has really not been the best of days. At least I got my sword and I got a pickaxe. I've not got any food. Except for a single patat. I've got 13 obsidian, so I can craft... oh, really? One more ender chest? Okay, let me get 3 more pieces of obsidian. And then we'll go home. Good content day? Meh. Meh. That's frustrating. Is that you silent? Okay, wow. That's very frustrating. I knew I should have put those diamonds in my ender chest. Oh, I have forgotten to place the lava. It's been a rough day for you today, but you've kept the spirit up. Good on you. Yeah, thanks. Okay, I've got my obsidian. I can leave now. Did the boat survive? No. Why would it? Get out, get out, get out. Is it? Oh, I guess. Oh, it's not night. Okay, right. Leave me alone. I don't need another death. It's embarrassing because everybody can see the deaths. Oh, but I've not got any food. Okay, yeah, fight each other. Hopefully I'm out of range. Or, oh, the zombie one. Good on you. Everyone can see the deaths? Exactly. Not only because it's being clipped. I see the fish. Oh, I just thought I didn't even need to craft a boat. There's loads up here anyway. Did I mine that ender chest? I feel like I left an ender chest down there. Oh, I didn't. Great. It's excellent news. I'm so sad that I lost that fortune pick. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure the silk pick was my first one. So at least I've not lost my first ever pickaxe. But it's still frustrating that I lost my fortune pickaxe because obviously that's like... It now means I've got to get another one of those to then get some more diamonds. Oh, and the diamonds that Lee's got, I've got to like... I've got to keep in ore form. Add more XP? Yeah. Pretty much. I should have covered up that lava. Should, could have, would have. Yeah. Fair. All right. Hello. Before I go and do that, let me go ahead and just ran into a fence. Told you should have made 2 fortune picks. Oh, that's true, because that pickaxe was showing fortune, wasn't it? Or that enchantment table. Heisley. The stream is helping that death count. It really is. Let me grab some potats. I'm just going to embrace it. I think I left some here. I did. I'll place that there. And then I'll craft another. And then I do need to also replace the one down here. But I've got 5 spare. Well, ideally I'd keep 1 to myself, actually. So I've got 4 spare that I can sell to Liara. Someone should do a clip of all the time somebody spots alien turning up a spawn after a death. Hello. How do we want to do this? This is my pop-up ender chest shop. Oh, thank you very much. I shall take those. I think that's officially my first business. Right. Where am I? Now I'm getting lost. Oh, ads. Should have skipped those because I was about to raid out. Oh well. I guess we shall wait for the ads. Okay, what I was going to say is I was actually going to raid out and then those ads played. So we're going to raid to Jen. A massive thank you for watching. Hopefully next time you see me, I will have some more stuff. I guess on Sunday we'll be end raiding because it's stream weekend. Well, actually, don't know if the schedule's been announced, but I'm probably going to be on Sunday. So yeah, I'll see you then. If not, I'll be on one of the days basically, doing some end raiding, and hopefully we can replace our Fortune 3 pickaxe if I don't in the meantime. But a massive thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Go enjoy Jen's stream. Bye. Oh, hang on. Let me wait for ads to finish in Jen's stream so that I can hear what she's saying. There we go. All right. Bye.